Everybody's dancing now. Let's leave them behind. You're saying get my jacket. We're in your house, but it feels like home somehow. Can't deny this is where I'm supposed to be tonight. And love is paradise. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty, pretty boy. Won't go all the way, but I'll let you pretty, pretty close. You've got that look in your eyes, oceans deep. It looks like I don't have a choice when you look so pretty, pretty boy. Cherry on top when I'm getting under you. That 70s pop playing from your speakers. Ooh, this kind of touch is one I can't afford to lose. All the stars in the sky and the shining silver moon. Got nothing on you. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty, pretty boy. Won't go all the way, but I'll let you pretty, pretty close. You've got that look in your eyes, oceans deep. It looks like I don't have a choice when you look so pretty, pretty boy. I'll stay a while, maybe all your life. Let me be your love for now, 'cause you're so damn fine. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty, pretty boy. Won't go all the way, but I'll let you pretty, pretty close. You've got that look in your eyes, oceans deep. It looks like I don't have a choice when you look so pretty, pretty boy.
Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thank you so much for putting some wows in wow time, and thanks for coming by today. I hope you're doing really good. Apologies for the voice, it's smoky season here, but welcome aboard. There's the Maddog, and it's flying time. Well, hey there. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're having a really great weekend. Happy Sunday to you as well. Good to see you. Captain Chris is here. J. Phil. Sunjammer, always great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I think, let's see. Cooper says there's 2 hurricanes over by Mexico right now. Cooper's on YouTube. Thank you for stopping by today. Hydrospace and Wigbill's here too. Thank you for coming in. And again, I don't know how my voice is going to work out today. You've no doubt heard the stories about wildfires in Canada. And like so many things these days, there are things in the world that, don't respect, international borders and stuff like that. So we've got some pretty smoky conditions here. It looks like it's going to be that way for a while. And that does tend to play a little bit with my voice. So it may go out. We'll just try and keep it going there. Wickbill, that is oh my gosh, that's an auto emote. That's Auto from Airplane. That's a great emote, Wigbill. You've got to have that for sure. Demand just did a resub. Demand 5071 has been here for 43 months. Demand, thank you for a really, really nice resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the awesome support and the great jet fuel in the flight plan. So thank you for coming in. Yes, we've also got the Hawaiian shirt. If you recognize the print is actually, this is the Tom Selleck. This is the Magnum PI shirt, and this one was actually purchased by me in the 90s in Hawaii. In Hawaii. It really, really was fun to be there for sure. So yeah, this is it. It's in terrible shape. It's missing a lot of buttons, but it's still an absolute favorite shirt too, especially when you think a little bit about the magic of the mountain. So there you go. Really happy. Mr. Jazz, we are mad dogging today. I think it's an 82 or an 83. I'm not sure which. J. Phil says to hydrate. J. Phil's, I'm all set and ready to go. I have a whole carafe of Spy tea. So, to kind of deal with my voice and stuff, I've got a whole carafe. So you might say that, to deal with my voice and stuff, by putting all the tea in that thing over there and plus a cup of it, I'm being crafty. What happened to my drums? First joke of the day. Okay, yes. All right, so much for that one. Good to see you. You need to redo them. Wigbill, they look really good. J. Phil's likes ginger tea. Spy tea is basically, okay, to show you how cheap I am. It's Arizona. It's Arizona Arnold Palmer. It's Arizona tea. I really like supporting that company because they're a really, really great company. I like them a lot. But the thing is it's just really good. It doesn't have as much sugar as some of the other ones, but I just really like it. So it's Arnold Palmer from Arizona. Captain Whip, I'm actually not that big, but I'm actually really tall. So this is, I believe it's an XL. But thank you. You're going to Maui? Are you in Maui right now, Captain Whip? By the way, if you ever wonder why it is that I always choose flaps 3 for an Airbus A319 landing, it's because Captain Whip TV. Oh my gosh, you're in Maui right now, Captain Whip. I hope it is really nice. We actually have a VATSIM event going on right now. So we've got a VATSIM event going on all up and down the Hawaiian Islands. So we're going to try a 2-hop in this airplane. We're going to try and go up to Honolulu and then continue on to Lihue. And let's see how this works. I can always get this into Honolulu. I've never tried to do a 2-hop for that before. J. Phil's needs a little bit more. Arnold Palmer is from Pittsburgh. Really? I didn't know that. I thought he was Arizona. I guess I don't know why. Hey, Widget Warrior, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Amagarosa, we're not even close to being there yet. Hey, by the way, there was some incredible support yesterday over on Twitch. I have to say a huge, huge, huge big thank you. That kind of put me back into the place where I'm doing kind of decently and stuff. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for that. If you're over on YouTube, I did just add channel memberships. Actually, I didn't add the channel memberships. I just turned them on. Polyot added channel memberships, and I've been, Come on, Dave, turn them on. I finally turned them on. So if you like what you see, I did turn those on over on YouTube, and any and all support, especially right now, would be so very much appreciated. Thank you. But no, I really think this is, I guess it's the XL here without being too sexy here. Let's see. I think it's an XL because the other ones are just too short. Well, I can't really do that without, this turning into an OnlyFans thing, so I'll have to let you know, but I think it's an XL. Maybe even a double size of that one, too, just because I'm so tall. And it's not going to be a hot tub. We're not going to go and do OnlyFans. Although I don't know if you saw this. I posted it. This is a couple of weeks ago. There is actually, Captain Whip, thank you. So that's awesome. But it's actually one of the really big ones here. Let's see. Look outside real fast. If you're going to take the time to look, check the weather cam and watch the smoke. And let's see. There's that. Let me just have a quick look here. And I can tell you which one, because this is the one that works out great. But no, this is an actual, oh my gosh, it's so freaking old, I can't tell. All right, it says EX large is what it is. It says EX large. So if you're going to take the time to look and get an actual one from there, oh my gosh, that's incredibly nice. Thanks. Because, yeah, this old thing's kind of falling apart. Okay, hang on. Let me just button this right here. No, that's not the right button. I've had to change buttons. Okay, come on back in while I fight with this. Okay, at least I know what the size is. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go ahead and do some flying. So I'm over here. This is drone cam right now. And I thought we could come over and just drone on up here into, I kind of finished up over here. I will tell you that as a child, I was absolutely fascinated with how these things worked. The air stairs and stuff that would come out of the airplane and stuff. I know it's a mechanical device, but as a kid, one of the things about airplanes that totally fascinated me was the stairs that, popped up. There was also a Convair, a twin-engine prop liner. And, I'm full screen. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Smokey Dave. Okay, so yeah, this is what it is that has fascinated me as a child, was air stairs like these. Not kidding, they really were. And when I was really young, my dad would go on business trips, and in the day, the Frontier Airlines, before the current Frontier Airlines, they had the twin-engine, twin propliner Convair. And the thing is the door would open and the stairs would come out. And as a child, I always just was totally fascinated by how that worked. I was sort of like, wow. So, Clarice, thank you for asking. Yes, likes and friends, all the things that you do over on YouTube. I'm really new on YouTube. So thank you for reminding me to say that, Clarice. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're over on YouTube. Thank you so much. So there we go, and we can kind of walk right on in. Well, and I'm using the drone cam for all of this. So you kind of look over there, and you can see the seats and everything like there. We come on in, and there's our cockpit. And wow, it's a Maddog cockpit, which is really an amazing airplane, isn't it? So we got that all going here. Let's see, route. Let's see. I think it's ! flight plan over on Twitch. Eclipse. Thanks for coming. There you go. There it is. There's the whole plan route for you right there. Okay, let's come on over and see if we can get it. Shall we give it a shot? I see we've got ATC. Let's not keep them waiting. Do you have any fish at home? Just hang outside on the balcony so it gets smoked. Yeah, no real fish at home today. So we do have an ATIS, and also Kona Tower is up. So let's see. It's information Bravo now. Landing and departing runway 17. No big change there. Winds 250 at 7. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. I say we get going. I think I saw that Mr. Jazz is here, so we need some jazzy songs in here too while we're jazzing away with our favorite airplane. The flight plan you have there is from yesterday. I thought this was the new one. Hang on, let me put the new one. That's yesterday? Hang on. I can get you the new one. I cut and pasted the new one in. I swear I was there. Kona to Honolulu. Kona to Honolulu. Control C. And Control V. And Control C. And let me try it one more time and maybe it will work. Hi, P.S. Morandi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. All right, I just updated that. Let's see what happens. Always got to get a little jazz going, right, Mr. Jazz? XOTH11. Hawaii, yes. We had a busy week this week. We really did. So I got to tell you, I am really, really happy to just be chilling in Hawaii here. Okay, just want to come over and make sure our cockpit units need to be in pounds and inches of mercury here, just to make sure that we've got that one set correctly. You need to do that. Gonna take an Eclipse is doing the Hawaiian A330. Okay, this all looks really good. Let's come on over here. So that was the aircraft. Let's go to weight and balance. And over on Mr. Flight Plan, which should be correct. This should be Kona to Hawaii. We should have aboard a total of 146 passengers. This says 130. So let's go to SimBrief OPF. Hey, okay, you got to do that too. So SimBrief OPF, and now we got 146. So our weight and balance is now correct for the airplane. Cool. We got all of that, all weight in pounds. I know, all of this talk about weight and balance is kind of a heavy subject. Hey, the drums weren't there. Green Days Gaming, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Okay, let's see. I think it's time to turn on the airplane. Let's go. So the first thing we've got is we've got the battery. And one of the most interesting things about the Maddog is you...
Subscriber confirmed.
Dan!
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Dan
Loyalty
just did a
noted.
resub. Dan's been here for 22 months. Dan, thank you so much for a resub. Thank you for 22 months of great support and the jet fuel to keep the flight plan, keep the airplane going. I appreciate that. Leslie is over in YouTube. Hi, Leslie. Welcome aboard. Aloha, aloha today. Okay, so what you do is you click it once and click it a second time. Do you see how it turned? You turn it so you can't turn the battery off unless you mean to. So we've got that over there. And then if you look up here, we've also got external power. And I don't hear my airplane. Oh, because I had it turned off. Gosh darn it. The airplane looks a little bit, primitive, the textures and stuff. This is still a really great airplane. It really is. So don't let the textures fool you. It's also a pricey airplane, but I think it's a really good one. All right, master caution, we'll turn that off. And then we have to come all the way over here, and this is position lights. So position lights are on. Love that. And airplanes should be up. There it goes. All that's good. And the navigation data is great too. Now, if you want to, you have to go all the way up here to adjust your, let's see, is it up even further? Yeah, you got to go all the way up further to get your backlighting on. So there's backlighting up here. And so you have to go all the way up to the top here to get your backlighting turned on. Hi, Danny VDW. It is not a light subject. No, it isn't, Martin. Good to see you, Danny. Thank you for coming by today. Happy weekend. Okay, and all of this looks good. We'll come down here and we'll do a little backlighting on this. I always do the backlighting and stuff because it makes it so much easier to see your instruments. It just makes it a little bit easier to see it all. Okay, all of that looks good. I think so. So far, so good. Let's see. Seat belts are... We need to do no smoking is on, and seat belts are off. There we go. We want those off. And most important, We also have, where is it? There is an emergency exit lights, armed. Okay, we got that good too. All right, now then, this is where it gets kind of interesting. One of the things about this is this airplane simulates a really, really good ACARS system, which is great. Let's see, you thought that the contrails were actually cotton candy? Really? Chances are, Martin, you probably had a family member or something, somebody telling you about, something like that. It's okay. When I was a child, my mom told me that thunder came from clouds bumping together. And you have no idea how long I believed that. I'm not kidding. See, we believe what our parents tell us. And let's initialize our data. Your grandma told you that it was cotton candy? Okay, now we do initialize and request. And that's going to go and get our data. Yeah, they don't? That's not, I know, you'd think that's crazy, right? Now, weight and balance. This is the one page that you need your flight plan for. Yes. Okay, trip fuel. So that's page 1. You know where that is? Your trip fuel is going to be up here. Trip fuel. You'll also need taxi fuel and block fuel. This is how you fuel this airplane. Hi, North Gaming. I hope it is. North Gaming has been over on YouTube lately. I hope it's still looking good and working over there. Okay, so trip fuel is 46.83. Hang on. That seems a little low. Let me just make sure the planned units are correct. Yep, that's pounds. Okay, so 46.83 is trip. 48.63. 4863. That's trip fuel. Taxi fuel is 600. And block fuel is 16,644. 16644. There's our block fuel. Once you get all those in, send it, and that's what refuels your airplane. J-Dubs was super afraid of tornadoes as a kid. Your mom used to tell me that if there was rain, there couldn't be a tornado. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been around a few tornadoes, and sadly, that's not a good word. There is rain. Thunder is the gods are bowling. I haven't heard that one before. Yeah, J-Dubs, I know. Okay, so we've initialated. Oh gosh. Initialated. My gosh, I'm coming up with all these ridiculous words today. North Gaming, thank you for telling me it's looking good on YouTube. I put all the data in early, and when I put it in, I usually go and check it once, and then after that, I just assume it's working. Okay, we've initialized our data, we've done our weight and balance, and we've done our flight plan. So all of that looks good. Now we can go to receive messages, and we have our initial crew message here. And this gives us our 0 fuel weight, which is 112,451. That is spot on. This is great. Cool. Let's see. Retriever Neil. Did I say that right? Retriever Neil was taught that I was told that Thunder was the gods had a bad meal. I haven't heard that one either. Really. And here I thought that, clouds bumping together was somehow unique and stuff. But your stories are great. Biggest thing that Dan was afraid of was your face getting stuck with a funny look, because that's what my parents told me would happen. Oh, the things we're told as children that we believe. Okay, we got all of our data here. Let's go grab our clearance. So we've got Kona Tower waiting patiently here. 120.3. So 120.3. 120.3. The radios aren't bad in this airplane. Turn it on, see if we hear anybody. I know, we're not going to tell you what the rain is. We don't want to do that, right? Okay, that all looks really good. We are at stand 9. Information Bravo is aboard. Kona Tower, hello there. Hawaiian 441's the Maddog over at stand 9. Information, Bravo's aboard requesting clearance up to Honolulu.
Hawaiian 441, Kona Tower, thanks for Bravo. I got an amendment for a flight plan and advising ready.
Ready to copy amendment for Hawaiian 441.
Okay, step.
Uh-oh. Got an amendment. Oh, you're going to leave that to our imagination. You know, sometimes there are certain things that are better left to the imagination. Really. That's kind of the way it is. Okay, so we're...
Hawaiian 441, courtesy Honolulu, via the Ameri 4 departure, HIFO transition, John D. Victor 20 Airways, then as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 11845, squawk 2205.
Hawaiian 441, our reclearance is up to Honolulu via the Ameri 4 departure, HIFO transition, and then the Victor 20 airway, and then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet, expecting flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 118.45, and our squawk is 2205 for Hawaiian 441.
Hawaiian 441, read back correct. Expect 174 departure, call for push.
Call for push, expecting runway 174 departure, Hawaiian 441. Thanks. Sorry about the unsportsmanlike celebration, but when they usually give you a reclearance or something like that, I'm sorry, I'm going to do a little unsportsmanlike celebration. That just feels good. Okay, you got to celebrate when you redo a clearance like that, don't you? Okay, let's see what we got here.
Confirmed.
Hey,
Top
Typhlops.
clearance granted, Agent.
Typhlops,
Loyalty
thank you
noted.
for a nice resub today. Typhlops has been here for 38 months. Holy moly. Hey, thank you for a 38-month resub and some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here at Twitch. And Axel Has Fun is back over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Uh-oh. It's in loading mode. I hope it's not going to be stuck there. Let's come on down here, and we'll do our position in it. We are PHNL. No, PHKO.
Friendly to Kona Tower.
PHKO.
I got amendment for your flight plan.
We
and,
are
ready,
gate
copy.
9. It's not in the database. Cool. Grab your GPS position here.
Actually, what?
So GNS1. Put that in there. I think that'll work. Let's put that in the scratch pad, and we'll just use that.
I also got amendment for
Axel,
flight
we're
plan
in a
and,
Maddog.
okay.
Happy day to you, Typhlops. And again, thank you so much for continuing your sub. And thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. All right. Are we still loading? I don't think this is working. I don't think charts is working today. We'll leave it there a little longer, but let's go and get the external app because we need to go and get our departure here. So, airports, we need Kona and charts, and we're doing a departure. Hawaiian 441 standing by.
Yeah, Hawaiian 441, actually, your 50210 is invalid. Are able to accept the 200 or 220?
How about flight level 220 for Hawaiian 441?
Hawaiian 441, roger. You can expect 220 be your final.
220 is our final. Hawaiian 441, thanks. Okay, so Typho. So it's going to be Amory 4.
I got your current badge ready.
And it's not HIFO, it's Typho. Hey, Alibod, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Let's see. Kubitstika, did I say that right? Hey, Kubitstika, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Grandparents lived on a farm. It was a small hill that the dogs never. Years later, you learned the house they lived on was the executioner's house from way back, and the tree. You know, places like that kind of have feelings. They just, people kind of are sensitive to that sort of stuff. I've been in one place in my life, and to be honest, the way that I felt about it was, it was a place memory where some real horrible things happened. So AMERY, it's the Ameri 4 departure, and our transition is going to be TYPHO, TYPHO. I always like to write it down if you're going to get something like that, just because it's good to have that in there. Okay, so let's see. It's going to be 4,000. Climb and maintain 4,000, and it's going to be 220. Departure is 118.4. And then I also try and put everything in the right spot here, just so I know where to look for it, because when we get busy and stuff, it's just I know where it's there. So it's good to do that. T-Bird, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Hey, T-Bird, happy Sunday. I hope you had a good Saturday night, Sunday morning. Thank you again for all that yesterday. It was really, really nice. JSG Droid says, please save my link. Save JSG Droid's link. I just did. Oh my gosh, JSG Droid has been doing some work on the PC. JSG Droid is home building a PC. I'm really impressed by people who can do this, okay? You know, I don't think I could. Here is JSG Droid's PC. Doesn't that look great? 3 cheers. And I think JSG Droid is making so much progress that you're about ready to install Windows. So here's the deal. Is there a secret, JSG Droid, to installing Windows without all the bloatware? I know I haven't discovered that yet. Okay, this all looks good. We can start doing our flight plan. Hey, Eclipse, welcome aboard. Do a quick hop. Hey, you do whatever you want, Eclipse. You don't... first of all, there's not that much traffic, Eclipse. I don't think it's going to be a big bad deal. You can do that with Windows already installed. Yeah, debloating Windows is really important. And I need to do a little bit of that. Okay, we're going to Honolulu, so PHNL. PHNL, Honolulu. That looks good. Now then, you could put these two in there. After you install, you can find web pages that tell you. The thing is all the debloat websites that I've ever found are, you know, come and download our little payware app and just run it, and it's supposed to debloat it. And I've done that a couple of times, and it didn't do anything. They just got my money. Okay, try and put these in. So, Oh, actually, I don't think we want to do that. I don't think we want to do the route in there. So, our first waypoint is via TYPHO, TYPHO. Hang on, TYPHO. Let's just do this manually. After TYPHO, we're going to be on the Victor 20 airway, Victor 20, and that takes us to Hokla, 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 Hokla probably, and then go to the next, and that's it actually, and then it's Julie 5 into the airport. So there's our flight plan right there. So activate it and execute. There we go. Flight plan's in. Let's see. Wigbill, there's a way to do it. Linus Tech Tips has a video the past couple weeks with several ways to do it. Linus Tech Tips. I know that one. I'll look at that, Wigbill. Thank you. We've got the appropriate Honolulu attire here. Okay, let's go ahead and get our performance done, and then we'll do departure and arrival. So cruise altitude is 22,000 feet. So you got to do that. Now, you can use your flight plan. You're going to post it. Oh, thank you. Over in Discord. Thanks, Wigbill. Martin is doing a 4.5-hour airline mission in career mode. Good luck with that. I hope it works out and you have a good mission. Okay, cruise winds are going to be over here. Cruise wind at flight level is going to be 155 at 001. At 001. That's cruise wind. Now look over here. Let's do page 2 on this one. Top of climb outside air temperature is -3 degrees. TCOAT, that's that one over there. Good. Now then, come back around here. Reserves are going to be 7.3. Zero fuel weight is 112.5. And then block fuel is going to be over here on page 1. Block is 16.6. And let's look over here, and you can say our fuel says 16.5. That's close enough. So 16.5 is what we have in there. And then you have to do a slash and then the letter N, and that stands for normal burn. Okay, so all that goes. It says unable cruise altitude. I'm sure we'll be fine. Jelavson, I hope I said that right. I think I always butcher it, so I'm sorry about that. Let's do departure and arrival. It's going to be runway 17. It's the Army 4 via Typho. And that looks good. And now we'll come back into the index and come over here. I'm expecting the ILS Yankee for 4 right. ILS 4 right Yankee. And we're on the Julie 5 via Hakla and Alana. And pop that in, and that looks good too. The Yogi, in your flight, you're doing GPS jammed. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a new thing, isn't it? Widget Warrior, you've got a new setup in Flight Sim Media. I didn't know that you were. Oh, wait a minute. Widget Warrior got some new stuff recently. That's right. Yeah, Widget Warrior's got new stuff. And somebody else also went and ordered some new things too. Somebody's got yeah, it is. I know who that is. Hang on. So there is Widget Warrior, and Widget Warrior has a new throttle quadrant. It looks like you've got it set up for the 737. So it says you're all set up with the 737. How you liking it so forth? That looks really good, actually. That's a great 737 update. Yeah, 737 setup for your Bravo. This is really nice. Really, really good. You got to tell me how much you like it. No, but everybody that I know, they really like the honeycomb Bravo. And Wigbill, I saw you put something over for me in chit chat. I will look for that. Thank you for this suggestion. And maybe I can de-bloat this a little bit. Okay, now that this is done, go over to route, go to performance. This all looks great and groovy. And we're good to go there. Now we got to start boarding our passengers. So we're going to hit the master switch for the APU. And we're going to start it. Oh, we got to have at least one fuel pump on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that should start up our APU. You're reinstalling 2020 for a little bit of compatibility. And here comes our APU, so that looks good. Still on the external power, but we probably ought to get some air conditioning. Yeah, this isn't going to work, so let's get out of that. Let's go to airplane services, and we're going to start boarding. Passengers are boarding the plane. And we need to go and do performance now. It does feel a little bit weird about that. I've actually pulled my monitors a little bit closer to me, and I sit back back from the desk as well, you know, so that I can actually do throttles and the joystick, which are out from the desk. I actually like it a lot more. Feels a little weird first when you start off, you know, being away from the desk, but you get over that real quick. Let's see. We need to put our squawk code in, 2205. 2205. That looks good. I'm going to increase the range ring too. And that looks great. All right, now we need some more numbers from the other side here. And this, you need the TOW number. TOW, it stands for takeoff weight. And it's going to be 128.5. So over here, 128.5. And there's your takeoff weight. Now then, PHKO, Kona. It's dry here in Kona right now. The winds in Kona from the ATIS are 250 at 7. So, 250 at 7. Enter. The outside air temperature in Kona is a cool 26 degrees. That looks good. Runway 17, flaps are going to be optimum. Our altimeter is 2999. If you come down here and set your altimeter, it'll give you your altimeter in hectopascals. So that's how you can convert it. So 2999 is 1015 hectopascals, and it wants 1015 here. There we go. Anti-ice is going to be off. Packs are going to be on. And let's calculate. Cool. It's going to be, flaps are going to be 17. Flaps are 17. So it's time to go to do dial a flap. And here's dial a flap, and go dial in 17 for our takeoff flaps. And there is dial a flap. Cool. And selected temperature is going to be 40 degrees. So come over here, and there's a dial here, and it's going to change a number. I think you can't do that until you do flight directors. I think we need to do flight directors. Let's see. Let's come over here and turn APU air on. Let's go ahead and turn... Oh, we've got to, before we can turn on the air conditioning, we have to throw these big levers. Those are your pneumatic cross bleeds. You've got to turn those on. Kind of let the air start flowing around, and then you can turn on the packs. And then that's going to give you air conditioning. And passengers will be happy. Okay, yeah, I know that was weird. All right, okay, this is looking good here. So, let's see. Our speeds are going to be 153. Oh, we need to do flight directors. That's right. So, flight directors going on. Flight directors are going on. Our first altitude is 4,000 feet. That looks really good. And now we can go, and I believe we can come over here and do, first of all, takeoff flex. And it was 40 degrees. And so there's the 40 degrees for your flex temperature. So we'll save a little bit of fuel. So let's see. It feels a bit awkward. The reason why for 2020, 2024 still doesn't have compatibility updates. It's got a few and it's working pretty good. Not a ton of compatibility updates, but it's getting better and better. All right, flaps. 125, 129, 138. 125. 129. 138. And V flaps is 153. That's usually the one that I put in here as my initial. That might not be the best choice, but it works best while I'm busy in the cockpit. Which we get. Busy in this cockpit for sure. There we go. Our runway heading on departure is, for runway 17, is 174 degrees. 174. 174. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, looks good. And all of that's great. And let's get out of this. Go back to the airplane page, and 77 of our 146 passengers are already aboard. Uh-oh, looks like somebody has spawned here. Okay, kids, don't look at your screen. Did I put in 184? I did. It should have been 174. I sure did. Thank you for catching that. Smokey Dave, Martin got it. Thank you, and so did Mad Muso. Thank you for catching my goof. We are mad dogging game time. All right, this is all looking good. All of this is good. Our altimeter setting, we've already set the altimeters. This is looking great. Dad Game Time says spy hat. Gotta use the original spy hat. Don't have a Mad Dog hat. So we'll do that one. That's right, we don't have a co-pilot. That's what you're for. That's why you're here, and I'm so grateful that you are. Okay, all of this is looking really good. All of those are set nicely. And our pre-flight is essentially complete on this. So all of that looks good. We desperately need extra eyes on stuff here. Okay, anything cool we can do over here? Not really. We're going to be flying pretty low. I just go and clear these and leave us at sea level. Not exactly the right thing to do, but it works for cabin pressurization. You can see all of our little, I guess this is the Mad Dog version of the eCam. Tells you everything that's wrong. This looks good. Departures 118, 118, 45. Always good to put this in as quick as you can, because this airplane, you're going to be busy. 11845, we're good to go there. ECAV's Classic, that's it. Yes, it's the Classic version. It's like Classic Coke. Well, I don't know. New Coke's pretty good when it comes to the newer versions. Let's see. Our backup artificial horizon is electric, so we can go ahead and let that out of its cage. Some older airplanes, these were all based on the vacuum system, so you had to wait till the engines were started before you could do that. And the altimeter is 2999. Our backup altimeter is 2999. There we go. Let's see. Tim wants to know if you should order the Poke Bowl. Despite all my rage, my back instruments are all uncaged. There you... Oh my gosh. All right, everything's good there. 123 of our passengers are aboard. It's almost time to go. Let's see. If you click your bugs, that will set your bugs for takeoff after you put all your speeds in. So bugs are set for takeoff, and that looks good. We have dial-a-flap ready to go. So that's great. The open doors are angry red. Yeah, and look at that. I mean, its stairs are out. Now, the cool thing is after the airplane's loaded, it'll close all your doors for you. So it'll, well, I was going to look out here, but that's just a bit wrong. That's just wrong. We'll leave that alone. Let's see. We can go over here and get off ground power. Ground power is on, and be sure and turn, APU power is on. Be sure and turn these off before you go to disconnect your power. Before you do that, these older airplanes and stuff like that, these old airplanes, they will, they would have big sparks and stuff like that. You could hurt your ground crew, maybe even kill them with all that electricity. So always on the older planes, you turn ground power switches off before you say that they can disconnect ground power. Sundays in Maui, I like that idea. Sundays in Hawaii. Well, in the past, it was always Greek island hopping Sundays. And look at that. We just closed our cargo. And the forward stairs are closing. And the passengers are aboard. And the doors are now closed. So all of that looks good. Weight and balance is done. I think we're ready to go and start doing push and start stuff. So passengers are aboard. Seat belts can go on. Seat belts are now on. Let's see. Everything's good here. We're done with cabin calls. All of this looks good. Turn around here. Doors are closed. So we're good to go there. I think it's time to go. And that's probably our final ACARS message. And this is the final load sheet. And the final load sheet says 0 fuel weight has not changed. So that's good. Acknowledge this one and return. Okay. And that airplane is pushing back. So we'll let that airplane push back and then we'll do our own stuff. Joe Brooks. Is that for Joe or me? I'm not Joe, am I? Something just wrong about that. He's the guy who's pushing back. Oh, okay. Let's get pushback helper. I really should go and find a checklist for this. I really should. Okay. So, are we ready to do parking brakes? Parking brakes are on. Let's call the tug. Here comes our tug. Now then. Oh, yeah, there's ATC. Tim J, yeah, we've got full ATC for today. This is a VATSIM Hawaii event. Okay, let's get ready to check our ATIS again. Information Bravo is still current. Let's get back on frequency. And I'm going to...
Southwest 3238, you good? You push on the terminal.
We're going to go ahead and just pause the music for a sec. We'll wait till this one goes and then we can push. Perfect opportunity to hydrate. Ugh. Oh, wow, I got a SkyTrail up there, though. That is our airplane, Tim J. I'm not sure the correct pronunciation for that. That's right, that's our password. So we'll wait for this one and then we'll call in and request push and start. Not much point in asking for them to let us push and start yet. It's Iowa.
Hello,
Dan, is that how it's pronounced? It's Iowa?
Walker 1108, Kona Tower. Hello. Go ahead.
We got information Bravo, looking to pick up an IFR to Honolulu, please.
Walker 1108.
Oh, the weather cam.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not nice out there.
We're ready.
Okay, Walker 1108, you clear to the Honolulu International Airport by the Mary 4 departure, Typho transition, Vector 20 Airways, then Julie 5 arrival into the Honolulu with the Hokla transition. Maintain 4,000. Expect 8,010 minutes after departure.
This airplane is really
departure
quiet.
118.45.
It's a really quiet airplane
Squawk
compared to the others.
1572.
Okay, we're just pulling up a chart and we'll give you the full read back in a second.
Southwest 3230, you requested touch.
Takeoff at 3238, runway 17, taxi by Alpha.
Runway 17 on Alpha.
Lots of traffic here in Kona today.
And Walker 1108, we're clear to Honolulu via the Emery 4 departure, typo transition at Venice, then Victor
Did the
20,
Southwest
and
push a
we'll
little
join the
far?
Julie
Yeah, there's
5
still a
via the
couple of
Hopla
pushback.
transition, Mayday 4000, 8000,
There's some pushback
departure 118,
utilities that
1572 to 12.
have a little trouble being pushy. So,
Walker 1108, read back correct. Push and start at your discretion, call for taxi. Expect the runway 17 for departure.
Thanks, we'll call you.
Hawai'i 177 right back.
Hawaiian 177, runway 17, taxi by Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, we have 8 Bravo.
there goes that one. We'll wait for that one to move out of the way and then we can go. So come on down here. Now you might have noticed the chocks are still in place in the Maddog. What you do is when you turn on your anti-collision lights, when you turn those on, if you go back outside, you'll see the chocks are now gone. So that's how that works. All right. Let's see. Something about bolts. I'm not nuts about bolts. Sorry, best joke I could come up with there. Kona Tower, hello again. Hawaiian 441 at stand 9. Information Bravo remains aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Hawaiian 441, Kona Tower. I want to push onto the ramp or push onto the Alpha.
We can kind of push and stay in the ramp to get started. Then push and starts at your own
Okay, Hawaiian 441, push and ramp, your discretion, call for taxi.
Okay, we'll give you a call for taxi, Hawaiian 441. Shall we go? Parking brake is off.
And Kona Tower, Southwest
And
41,
away we go.
start with information Bravo still aboard.
Southwest 2173, Roger, push on Alpha Proof, face north.
Face north for Southwest 2173.
Yeah, 876, you ready for departure?
All right, let's get the rest of our fuel pumps
yeah, we are
on.
ready to go.
Fuel pumps going on.
876, wing 250.
All of that looks good.
17, clear for takeoff.
Let's go ahead and...
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 for United 18.
Let's just stay where we're... Yeah, see how it stopped us here? Our pushback truck wasn't working pretty good either. Okay, now we can go ahead and start up. So, let's see. We're going to go ahead and use System A. We need to turn on the starter pump. Unlock these guys. Bleeds go... packs go off on the APU. And let's go ahead and start engine number 1. Engine number 1. And there goes the N2 right there. It's going up. And I think it's 20%. The windows are cleaner than some of the others. Yeah, they do make some of the windows not very good looking, do they? 1920 fuel. And there goes the left engine.
Yeah, Tower Walker 1108 with information Victor from Signature. We're ready for taxi. Can we get an intersection departure?
Walker 1108, sure, what intersection departure you want?
Yeah, is golf available?
That big flash you saw, that's the generator switching
Okay,
over.
we'll take off for Walker 1108.
And our generators have switched.
Roger, runway 17 at golf, taxi by Alpha.
Alpha to 17 at golf.
Looks like we got a good start on engine number 1. So starter is off,
runway 17, line up
guarded, starting engine number 2. Here comes engine 2. There goes the N2.
5673 can expect about
Is there an
1 to 2 minutes
H.G. Wells
delay
time
due to the
machine?
wind separation.
Copy, 56, so far 5673.
And that looks good.
Yeah, 876, contact SCF Center,
Fuel.
118.45, see ya.
There goes fuel.
Over
And
to
again, this
118.45,
airplane is so quiet
fuel.
because the engines are so far back. Now, I'm told that the people that are sitting right next to the engine, it's a little noisy for them. It's a little bit noisy for them. There's the flash. And we're getting a good start on that engine. Let it settle down just a little bit. I'm going to bring in the map a click. That looks good. 2 good starts on our engines. Okay, so come back here.
Southwest 3977.
Cross bleeds off. Cross bleeds are off. And APU air is off. Turn the air conditioning back on.
Thanks for Bravo,
And now we've got
push.
air conditioning from the engines. So that looks really good. Let's see, we're done over here. APU generators off. So we'll go and flip those off first. Oh, do that starter as well. And that goes there. That all looks good. And we're done with the APU. So APU master can go off. Pitot heat on for the captain's side. And as you can see, really, now all of a sudden our ECAM's clear.
Wing 2507, runway 17.
So all of that looks really good.
Runway 17.
We're going to come over here and do our auto brakes to take off. And our flaps. There we go. That should be flap 17. Speed brakes armed. And that bell lets us know that the cabin is ready. APU is spinning down, I think. And I think we're ready to go. So taxi light, nose light to dim.
Southwest 3238, runway 17.
And we're ready to go.
Expect about 2 minutes delay due to the wake turbine separation.
It is update. It's still information Bravo. Kona Tower, hello again. Hawaiian 441 pushed and started from stand 9. Bravo remains aboard, requesting taxi.
Hawaiian 441, roger, standby. Southwest 2173, you ready for taxi?
Yes, sir. We're ready for taxi for Southwest 2173.
Okay, Southwest 2173, runway 17, taxi by Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha for Southwest 2173.
Hawaiian 441, runway 17, taxi by Alpha.
Via Alpha for Hawaiian 441. Okay, anybody over there? I don't see anybody over there. I think we could go.
Swiss 5673, contact SCF
Parking brakes off.
18.45.
FCS Center 118.45, Swiss Flight 5673, thanks.
At Southwest 3977, behind the Hawaiian MD82 will pass from your right to left. Push on Alpha.
That's
Blue.
right, we're Hal the computer.
All right, we'll give way to Hawaiian, and we'll push on Alpha, face north for Southwest 3977.
And away we go over here. Yes, Mr. Jazz, I do. I can send you a link to the one that I have if you'd like. There's several people that are now starting to make some hardware tillers.
Southwest 3238, wing 27, correction 2507, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Okay, everything looks good. It's kind of a long one, but I think it's usually clickable here. That is a click. That's the tiller that I have. It doesn't always work over in YouTube. I would expect either 4 right or 8 left. 4 right or 8 left. Free lethal. I usually get 4 right. But it depends on what they're doing.
Walker 1108, runway 17 at golf, line up away.
Line up away, 17 at golf, Walker, 11 away.
Armed. Keo, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so far so good. Keo, my start time is, I moved it up an hour.
And
Starting...
aircraft on the ground, Kona information, Charlie is current, the wing 3006, altimeter 299er.
Information, Chuckles is now aboard.
Southwest 3238, contact FCF Center 118.45 CL.
Southwest 2010.
Daytona
Bravo,
Games
hello,
just hit the
Number
follow
code
button.
detected.
Hey, Daytona Games,
Welcome
thanks
aboard,
for the follow.
agent. Stay sharp.
Welcome on in.
2210, the Kona Tower, Roger, the wing 3006, runway 17.
I'm just doing thrust idle taxi. There's 2 airplanes to take off ahead of us. So thrust idle taxi. I mean, we really don't need to be, you know, going at warp factor 10 down the taxiway, right?
Walker 1108, the wing 3006, runway 17 at golf, clear for takeoff.
So takeoff 17 at golf, Walker, 11 away.
Everything's set and ready to go.
2210, reduce to final approach speed.
We should go to transponder. Martel and Wabi. Martel is here and Wabi's here. Hey, thanks for coming in today. Happy Sunday. Hope your weekend's going good. We're mad dogging today. This is one of those airplanes that does take a little bit of brain power and stuff. I tend to forget things with this a lot because I don't fly it that often.
Where's the land? 17.
And today is different because we're going to stay in the airplane once we get to Honolulu, and we're going to stay on VATSIM. We're going to try and redo our flight plan and continue up north to Lihue. So we've got a double shot of Hawaii today. There is a VATSIM event later on. It's Mendoza Airport to Santiago de Chile, and that one might be fun. The thing is it's a city pair, and those are usually, they can be a lot of fun and a lot of good controllers there, but it could also be kind of a zoo. And we've had a long week of flying this week. We had almost said the Berlin airlift. We had the D-Day flight, and I think a lot of us are a little tired, so we might not be ready for a city pair event. And, you know,
Southwest
something like
3977 taxi with Charlie.
Southwest 3977, thanks Charlie, runway 17, taxi by Alpha.
Prep PT 2024 has an FSX vibe. I like the colors too, and you know, we've been talking Pratt PT. The nighttime colors, especially at sunrise and sunset, are really, really good too. But yeah, and I'm getting better performance for sure.
Hawaiian 177, Cerebral delay, runway 17, line up away.
No worry, minus 117. Well, it's
That was the spawner pilot that's just going onto the runway now.
Southwest 2210, welcome to the Kona. Last one able.
The disconnect sound was the weather cam. It's constantly disconnecting. TPA Flyboy. I'm going to guess that's Tampa, Florida, right? I hope you've got a nice day going on in Tampa right now. Happy weekend. Thanks for coming in.
And Southwest 2210, sorry, you say what gate you want?
2210, gate 6.
Southwest 2210, Roger, Hoshore Alpha, get way to the Southwest Boeing 737, will pass on your right to left. Gate 6, taxi by Alpha.
Roger, give way to the Southwest 737 company.
Okay, we're all ready to go. What could possibly go wrong?
Hawaiian 177, the wing 3006, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about up there. All is right with the world.
Southwest 2173, runway 17, out of weight. Expect the 2 minutes of delay due to the wake turbine separation.
Runway 17 for Southwest 2173.
Hey, we're a big Mad Dog. We don't care about wake turbulence. Mad Dogs fly through everything, right? No fear in a Mad Dog. Besides, a little 737 like that up there, you know, a Mad Dog calls that prop wash. I know, I'm sounding awfully big and full of myself right now. T-Bird, welcome on in. Thank you for putting in some blue and yellow flags.
Center 118145.
T-Bird always brings the fun emotes too.
Southwest 2210, a Hawaiian airline just parked right on my gate.
Parking brakes.
Southwest 2210, yes. Unfortunately, I see that. You can choose whatever gate you want, actually.
Yep. Unfortunately, spawning occurs in
We'll take
VATSIM.
4, Southwest 2210.
Southwest is busy here today in Kona. It is a great Mad Dog. It is a nice looking Mad Dog.
SBA might kill me.
Sorry, Southwest 2210, say again?
We might be dead. Just pray for us. SBA might be a little mad.
Uh-oh. And that airplane's waiting 2 minutes.
Southwest 2173, the wing 3006, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2173.
And that's going to be the bingo card. Yeah, we've got all sorts of cool things to put on. You know, we ought to plan on trying to do the bingo for Cross the Ditch. We've got the Cross the Ditch event coming
Hawaiian
up.
441, runway 17, line up and wait. And expect 2 minutes delay to the wake turbine separation.
Expecting 2 minutes delay for prop wash and line up and right. Runway 17, Hawaiian 441. Prop wash. Strobes. Landing lights extend. Sunjammer says there's birds on arrival. Bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Axel has fun. Boy, that's such a tough call right now. It does kind of change over time. Really enjoying the, you know, the Phoenix A319 is really, really good. Also really liking the PMDG 777. Captain Whip, yeah, I think it's Saturday. I think it's Saturday. From what I understand, there's still slots available. I think there's still some slots available. Captain Whip, let's see. We're basically...
Subscriber confirmed.
Let's see. This is Saturday, June 14th. Brisbane to Wellington is what a lot of spies are going to be up to on this one. Departing at about 21:39 Zulu. I think that there's some earlier ones too. Flying Welshman did a resub. Hey, Flying Welshman, thank you for being back. And thank you for 36 months of great support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here. And thanks for coming by. Happy Sunday. Dan, afraid that's not possible. I've got to keep the bills paid here right now. So we'll keep growing the live stream and stuff, and I think that'll be possible one day. Okay, what else have we got? I think we're ready. All is right with the world. Going to 22,000, cleared to 4.
Southwest 22.
Headla,
okay,
everything's ready to go.
touchdown. See ya.
There you go.
Nothing to worry about there.
Hawaiian 441, the wing 300 at 6, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff. Hawaiian 441. Shall we go? Parking brake goes off. And throttle goes up. About halfway. And once I see the engines are stable, I'll hit my auto throttle, and that should set our thrust. Well, Betty is upset about something. I never understand what she says on this.
719, ILS runway 17.
Oh, it's trim. I didn't do trim.
Southwest 719, Kona Tower, the wing 250 at 7, runway 17, continue approach.
27, correction, 17, continue approach, Southwest 719.
Rotate. Positive climb, gear going up. Because we had our flaps set.
Cat 2, loud and clear. Hawaiian 441, contact FCF Center 118.45 CL.
118.45 FCF Center for Hawaiian 441. Thank you.
Southwest 719, the wing 25.
Didn't mean to go down that far.
Southwest 4091, descent to cross Junior 10,000.
And there's our turn. That's almost what it sounded like, Martin.
Aloha 228, contact HCF approach 119.5.
119.5, approach Aloha 228.
HCF Center, good evening. Hawaiian 441 is just out of Kona at 4,000 feet.
Hawaiian 441, radar contact showing at 4,000 feet, climate maintain 220.
Flight level 220, Hawaiian 441. It's kind of hard to see.
United 876, HCF Center.
Go ahead for United 876.
Can you confirm your current direct?
My speed control, my flap isn't working. There it goes, finally.
Center pilot club 73, I think I misfiled my altitude. Can I go to 10?
Pilot club 73.
I don't think the auto
10,000 pilot
throttle
club 73.
engaged. I don't think that did. Hey, Slant Alpha Adventures. Yeah, it's being a brat.
Southwest 4091, contact HCF approach 124.8.
HF approach 124.8. Southwest 191, no lag.
Repeat for United 876.
United 876, contact
Oh
874,
my gosh.
4.8.
The airplane is not happy with me today. Slant,
Over to 1,
Slant, Alpha is flying here today.
124.8.
124.8 for United is. Thank you.
Swift flight 5673, descent 10,000 feet.
We're not doing very well on this departure.
Swift flight 5673.
We're not doing well at all. I did retract my flaps. I did. There's Andy's. Yeah, I did do flaps, right? Flaps are up.
Swift flight
Oh, wait, not all the way.
5673,
There's an extra click there.
124.8.
124.8, Swift flight 5673, bye-bye.
And now we're going down again. My trim, I think this all started because my trim is not set correctly. The trim was not set correctly on the departure. That's why it's so upset with me. If I'd done that, okay, we got a nice climb finally. Now then, let's see if we can go and get the auto throttles to engage.
Walker 24189, XF Center, good day.
Center, good day. Aloha 24, 10,000, PHLI.
Aloha 24, HF Center, good day. Were you given a climb to 150?
Nope, didn't engage there.
Standing by for higher.
Come on,
Aloha
airplane.
24, you can climb 15000.
This is not going well.
15000, Aloha 24.
There we go. That looks good. Let's try it again. Auto throttle.
Okay, Southwest 2238, descent towards Julia 10,000 feet.
Let's see if we can. We're at least on course. AP.
HCS Center,
Will AP work for me?
November 21, Victor Bravo, go ahead.
2 Victor Bravo, looks like the ceiling's at...
I think we've got that. Okay, that looks good. Let's try and go direct to Army now. Let's go over direct to
November
Army.
21, Victor Bravo.
How about Typho?
I
Let's try and do that. So direct
you
to
can proceed direct
Typho.
to Victor Echo Charlie Kilo India.
And there's direct to
and you're clear
Typho.
for
Let's
the
try and go
IFM
nav. And now the airplane's crash diving.
Becky, clear for the ILS 1.
We are not having a good flight.
And descent
And the
towards
autopilot is auto throttle is none of this is working today.
Off Kona.
Today is not working well. Something is really, really a mess.
977. Radar contact shown
Well,
here,
okay, so
3,900
when you have a situation like this, the best thing to do is
New
keep
recruits
flying.
I'm at maintain flight level 2.
Welcome aboard.
We're gonna
for
keep
Southwest 39,
we're gonna
27.
keep trying.
Bonanza 21 Victor Bravo, did you receive my last transmission?
Negative, you were stepped on 2 Victor Bravo.
21 Victor Bravo, descent.
Okay, stick and rudder here.
Send across Becky 3000 to the ILS, that's 2 Victor Bravo.
So what happened to my trim commands here? Okay, the trim is all over the place. That's why. We've got very little trim help today.
Line 177.
I know now we're climbing again. And we're also speeding.
177, descending from Julia 10,000 feet.
Okay, we really got to get the autopilot set up on this one. Yeah, flight attendant wants to know what the pilot's on today.
Brantley 22, contact 8 clear for approach, 124.8.
124.8,
Yep, we're going to do it that way. I think Dan is right. Okay, we got a decent climb rate there.
Southwest 2238, contact 86 approach, 124.8.
Okay, that looks good. We're about 1,500 feet per minute.
Center Pilot Club 73, I'm getting a really bad continual squelch in my ear. I'm going to log off and log back on.
Pilot Club 73, that is no issue at all, there's no traffic around you.
Okay, auto throttle just engaged.
Aloha 24, descent to front comes at 3,000 feet.
And let's go.
3,000, 24.
AP's got us. Now let's just do vertical speed and see if we can have it work that way for the moment. Okay, let's come over here. Let's see if we can go direct to Hakla now. Direct to Hakla. And engage. And nav. Okay, we've got a decent climb now. We've got, well, not really. No idea where our speed is good.
Honolulu 24, request smoke stack. We shall runway 2 after Lanai.
All right, I think maybe this is not gone smooth. This has not gone smooth.
Land runway 24, but approach will handle it.
I think we're going direct to Hakla right now. Good evening, Pyroblaster. You came aboard a very, very crazy flight. I know, yes, Mentor Pilot's going to be all over this one saying, oh my gosh, did you see this? It was terrible. This was terrible.
November 21 Victor Bravo, when you're on the localizer contact.
Okay, I
Kona
think the
Tower.
autopilot is our friend now. Good evening. Slant effort. Yes, we're going to call it a win. Nobody's been hurt yet. Nobody has been hurt yet, except, you know, the pilot's pride. And we're not going to worry about that for the moment.
Southwest 2173, descent to cross Julie at 10,000.
10,000 for Julie for Southwest.
Okay, after takeoff items are done. Oh my gosh. I'm sure the tower's going to call any minute now and say, Hawaiian 441, now what the heck are you doing? What is the matter with you? I'm thinking that maybe maybe it's time to take another airplane to Lihue. Maybe another airplane to Lihue would be nice. Okay, how we doing with fuel? I'm at 13.1. We're probably good to go there. Yeah, we're having problems today. I was in no way, shape, or form ready for this flight. It has not been good.
Pilot Club 171.
On the plus side, I was the only one out of Kona who didn't check on with center at flight level 4. Oh, really? Flight level 4,000? Oh, that's hilarious. I am grateful I'm not the only one that did that.
441, right turn, heading 350.
Right turn now, 350 for Hawaiian 441. We're a little slow on our climb today.
Yeah, all good, but I think you can see on your TCAS why I'm giving you that heading.
Yeah, there's an airplane and we don't want to bump into them, Hawaiian 441. There's our traffic. GT boy, welcome aboard. It could be I just hit. Okay, our climb is actually doing pretty good now. Everything's good here. So let's see. Let's get ready for landing And this is going to be PHNL.
Hawaii 441, you can now make a left turn again, proceed direct Julie.
Left turn now. We are direct Julie, Hawaiian 441.
Southwest 2173. Okay, disregard the clearance.
Sorry, the plane wasn't descending for Southwest 2173, but we're descending now.
Oh, an external view of the traffic. I don't know where that one was. Okay, we're going to go direct to Julie now. Direct to Julie. And there's direct Julie and nav. Okay, we're direct Julie. Let's see if we can't get our climb going here a little bit. Holy moly. So for Lihue, I think I need to find a more friendly airplane. I think it needs to be more friendly. Let's see. What do I have for other Hawaiian airplanes? Like maybe even the CRJ or something. This one was such a train wreck. All right, let's go to...
2173, contact 86 approach, 124.8.
124.8 for Southwest 2173.
I've got an MD-82. I have an A380. I don't think we're going to get an A380 into Lihue.
Good day.
I don't think that's going to work at all. No, that's not going to work. Loose Cat says maybe the A330. I don't have one of those.
999 Romeo Kilo at approach.
Let's see if we've got anything from Phoenix.
A-firm, we are having a battery fault to our nav mode. It's not going to be able to work, so we're going to need radar vectors to each waypoint.
Is there one over here by any chance? No Hawaiian liveries there.
Give me one moment.
Nope, no Hawaiian liveries for Phoenix. We do have the AnyBuilds A330. So that is AnyBuilds.
Walker 2489 descent to cross Opana at 4,800 feet. Descent to cross Opana at 4,800 feet.
All right, let's see if they've got one over here for us. Liveries, A330.
Pilot Club 171 at Kilo, holding short runway 26.
PMDG, A300, A350,
Right turn heading
A330. It's right here at the top. There we go. All right, let's see. I know I've got an Air Berlin loaded. We have Virgin,
Pilot Club 171,
Delta,
for takeoff.
Aer Lingus, Swiss, Virgin, Qantas, Scandinavian. They don't have a Hawaiian A330? What is the matter with
Pilot
these
Club
people?
21, runway 26, taxi via Echo Alpha.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to stick with this airplane. Guess we'll have to stick with this one. They didn't have that many liveries. They only have an A321 Neo. Okay. I'll just be tough and we'll fly this one. We'll just be tough and fly this. What could possibly go wrong, right?
Hawaii 230, exit center, good day.
Okay, altimeter 2992. There we go. Let's see. Honolulu. My guess is 4 right. My guess is 4.
Hawaii 230. I need to amend your flight plan a little bit. Fly the Vecchi 9 arrival into Kona with the...
Okay, this isn't working very well. This isn't working now. Flying Cup of Tea, welcome aboard. I did a Class 1 medical Tuesday because the tests were so excessive they managed to catch an eye disease at an incredibly early stage. Flying Cup of Tea TV, congratulations. I am really, I know it's a little scary for some, but the fact that they caught it early means that that's good news for you. And I'm real happy for you.
Walker 2489.
So, you know, 3 cheers for the doctors who figured that out. You get it fixed tomorrow evening. Wow, that's fast. But it's best to get those things taken care of, right? Outstanding. Super happy for you on that.
9 to direct Maui. You are cleared for the Arnab runway 6 approach at Hana.
We think it's going to be 4 right. This thing's being really weird. Something's wrong with our arrival. Okay, this looks good.
Lord?
Honolulu Center, Pilot Club 171 at 3,900.
Okay. Pilot Club 171, radar contact showing you at 3,900, climb and maintain 260.
I maintain 260, Pilot Club 171.
74 miles to Honolulu.
Center Aloha, American 703.
So there's going to be a good rate, so there's no big financial stress for you on that one. That's really good news too.
American 703.
That's awesome news.
American 703, thanks.
Actually, though I didn't hit climb, I hit go around. That was probably one of my problems too. Okay, 22,000 feet. Looks good. Tastes great, less filling. I'm just going to go with that because that works. Okay, the winds in Honolulu are 090 at 8. 090 at 8. The temperature in Honolulu
Center, Wisconsin, 55,
is 28.
Foxtrot at Lihue.
28. This is not working at all.
5414, I'm actually about to head you to forward you to the next center sector.
090 at 8. Ack! Okay.
Wisconsin 5414.
That's really weird.
Center 126.5.
26.5, Wisconsin, 5514, we'll see it.
Hawai'i 441, did I forget to give you a descent?
Well, we were kind of all over the place, and you've been busy. But yeah, we're at top of descent for Hawaiian 441.
Okay, descent to cross Julie at 10,000.
10,000 at Julie for Hawaiian 441.
Pilot Club 4121, runway 26, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, so I'm not going to panic about speeds because over here we can do flaps 28. So flaps 28 would be good for us there. So flaps 28 speed's good. We'll just use that for...
Hawaiian 230 at Pilot.
Tim J, we could also use the performance calculator in SimBrief. I may do that a little later. We're rapidly at oversaturation, workload oversaturation right now. Honolulu approach is 124.8. 124.8.
Aloha 42, I have an amendment for you. Go ahead.
124.8.
Aloha 42 at Lanai, flight Vecchi 9 arriving into Kona.
Okay, we're good to go there. Let's also go to
Hawaiian 441, contact HCF approach on 124.8.
124.8 for Hawaiian 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
124.8.
Now heading 180.
Honolulu ATIS Information X-ray is now aboard.
4678, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, southwest 4678.
Honolulu approach. Aloha from Hawaiian 441. We are at Julie. We are at touch high right now, but we do have Information X-ray.
Hawaiian 44218, chip approach, radar, correction, roger, ILS 8 left, depart Alana heading 280.
Over to 8 left and 280 degrees at Alana for Hawaiian 441.
United 1636, chip approach, direct Mike Kilo Kilo.
Okay.
Climber maintain 1.
I need to change
Direct Mike Kilo Kilo,
runways.
climb
That'll
maintain,
just
Hotel
add
16,
fun to our flight.
16,000, 16,000.
8 left.
1636.
8 left is going to be
160 knots.
okay. 111.7. 111.7. There we go. Inbound is 079.
Southwest 887 speed
079. There we go. Let's see if we can just change our runway now.
Alaska 887
ILS
speed
8
160
left.
5 mile final.
And we're going to come over here. Let's come over here. And there's Julie.
Honolulu departure Hawaiian 12, heavy heading 155, about 9,000 here.
Okay.
Hawaiian 177, turn right now heading
That looks
110,
good.
28
So we're
left,
not going to
left.
do that anymore.
Hey, we're going to do another 8 left.
We don't want book. We don't want Uka. Let's just go with those. That changes our runway, so that'll give us a nice little map there.
Turn right heading 355.
Let's come on over here. Speeds look good. And there's our runway there. That looks great too. How about seat belts? Although probably should have left them
Hawaiian
on
12.
for the whole flight.
Chip approach with a contact. Turn left direct Mike Kilo Kilo.
Okay, this looks good. Let's see, controllers, they
Hawaiian 12 and speed
could be.
2
There are a lot of
18,
people
230
that like to do ATC from their home country. Slant Alpha
177
Adventures,
left,
good to see you.
050.
We're actually going to head up to Lihue. So once we land in Honolulu, we're going to go up there.
160 knots.
160.
I promise not to, cause damage to the runway.
Contact tower 18.1.
But it's cool to see Slant Alpha Adventures flying today. Honolulu's
Alaska 87, call tower
118.1 is the tower.
Southwest 2173, call tower 18.1.
Okay, there we go. That looks good.
118.1 for Southwest 21.
This all looks fine.
Disregard. Correction, stay on my frequency. Sorry.
Still with you.
Southwest 2173, contact tower 18.1.
Tower now for Southwest
8
21.
left. Let's see if we can get numbers now. I don't know if it works
sorry,
or not.
Disregard. I got that.
Let's
stay on my
see.
frequency. Sorry, my bad.
0908, that's current.
Oh, good.
Outside air
Southwest
temperature
2173, I'm
is
clear.
28 degrees.
Yeah, sorry. Right, Hawaiian
Altimeter.
177, contact tower 18.1. Bye-bye.
18 runway.
Let's see if we can't get our landing weight here.
Alaska 887, you with tower.
Do we have a landing weight on the final load sheet? Probably on page 2. Law 123.6.
3605, turn right heading
123.6.
Right turn 230, 3605.
Southwest 2173, turn right.
Reversers, yes. Auto brakes,
050, clear the island.
medium. Okay, that looks good.
Hawaiian 12, climb maintain 16,000.
I'm making 16,000.
Okay, and 280.
Thanks. Free speed and contact center 126.5.
Right now, giving an A350 a test drive out of Atlanta with the new auto throttle. Widget Warrior, your new throttle. Tell us how it works for you.
Southwest 2173.
Tried ordering the tiller, but he's out of stock at the moment. The best time, yes, Wednesday is the day to do that. That's when you ought to do your tiller.
Southwest 2246 at 5,000.
That's tiller day at that one.
Climb and maintain 16,000.
Okay, I think we're good to go
Direct
here.
Palais, climb 16,000, Southwest 2246.
Hawaiian 441, descend and maintain 3,000, reduce speed 2250.
250 knots and 2,000 now for Hawaiian 441.
3,000.
3,000. Big difference for Hawaiian 441. Thanks.
Thanks.
Approach hello Hawaiian 3 with you 14,800, staying down 12,000 feet by Bambo.
Hawaiian 3, HF approach, I left 8 left, depart Bambo.
Okay, we decided medium.
Bambo and 265, 8 left.
That looks good. We're using speed brakes to get down to 250.
Thank you. Call tower 18.1, bye-bye.
18.1 for level 2173.
We're a touch fast. Okay, we're at 250.
6 miles inbound.
So 250, that looks great.
United 31, HF approach.
Oh my gosh, this thing got crazy. I can only imagine how messed up this airplane's going to be when we try and load it in.
ILS 8 left, leave Bambo heading 265.
Bugs are now set.
8 left, leave Bambo heading
Dial a flap.
United 31.
Set dial a flap to 15.
What am I saying?
Set dial a flap to 15.
05, reduce speed 180, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, 180 on the speed, 3605.
And approach for Hawaiian flight 3. Confirm the heading out of Bambo.
Okay, let's see. We should have manually gone over to cruise mode. Forgot to do that. Although we're in descent mode now, so what? Who cares? Nothing to worry about here for the moment. P.S. Morandi, so we're going to try and continue our flight to Lihue. After that Mendoza to Santiago, it's a city pair, and I was talking with Loviz about it. There's a chance that that's going to be a very popular event, and especially after some of yesterday's big events, we might like something a little more chill. So once we get up in the sky to Lihue, and assuming we're not in the process of crashing or something, I was going to take a look over at the VATSIM map, and maybe there's something a little more chill out that we could do.
31, maintain 250 knots.
250, United 31.
Hawaiian 3, descend and maintain 6,000. Hawaiian 3, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Hawaiian 3.
Hawaiian 441, turn right heading 360.
Right turn now 360 for Hawaiian 441.
HF approach, good afternoon, monitor 1108 8000 with Excel.
Hawaiian 441, reduce speed now to 180, please.
Now 180 knots for Hawaiian 441.
Southwest 3605, speed 180 knots till 5 mile final.
Hello, FedEx 609 with you at 5,000.
FedEx 67.
Oh my gosh, Lenny Bobbins is here. Hi, Lenny.
I'm maintain 16,000.
We were in your neighborhood yesterday. We had a wonderful flight up from King's Cross to Hogwarts, and it was a really fun day. Looked like the weather was awesome too.
Maintain till 5 mile final.
116 till 5 miles, 3605.
Leading edge slats. It was yesterday, right, Tim J? We went to Hogwarts, or was that the day before? No, it was the day before. It was a good time.
Southwest
Today's been a day.
Contact center 118.45.
Is there a no-fly zone? I didn't know about that.
Southwest 2246.
HF approach, Walker 1108.
It wasn't yesterday. That's right. It was Friday.
United 441, turn right heading 050, maintain 3,000 to establish cleared ILS 8 left.
Right turn and clear for the ILS 8 left, and we will maintain 3,000 till established for Hawaiian 441.
Hawaiian 12, are you still with me? Okay, disregard.
Departure Challenger 604, taxi, passing 2,800, climbing 5,000, heading 155.
FedEx 678, expedite up to 16,000, please, expedite. Roger.
It gets lifted. There's a no-fly around Falkirk and Cumbernauld due to a crime scene. And it had nothing to do with the spy flight, okay? We were all very, very, very good pilots. We didn't drop anything from the airplane. Nobody got too angry at us. So it wasn't a bad thing. It's not our fault.
For Cursor Direct PHLI, climb maintain 15,000.
United 3, expedite down to 6,000. Hawaiian 3, expedite down to 3. Correction, expedite down to 6,000.
Hawaiian 3.
Southwest 3605, you still with me?
Yep.
Armed.
Southwest 2173, still with me? Okay, cool.
I've got
Break.
the airport, I've got the
3605,
runway.
Contact tower 18.1.
Magic multipass. That's right, our magic multipass always works out well.
160, maintain till 5 DME. Tower 18.1, bye-bye.
160 until 5 DME, and it's over to tower 118.1 for Hawaiian 441. Thanks.
No problem.
If you approach the 480.
3002. I did not get that, thank you.
Honolulu Tower, roger. Runway 8 left, clear to land.
3002. Honolulu Tower, hello there. Hawaiian 441 is on the ILS for 8 left with X-ray.
Hawaiian 441, Honolulu Tower, roger. Number 2, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Number 2 for the runway, clear to land 8 left for Hawaiian 441.
Southwest 2173, left turn 180, ground 121.9er.
Left 180, ground 121.9er for Southwest 2173.
121.9. Okay. Are you gonna snag my glide slope and localizer airplane? ILS is armed. Yay, look at that. It's being a good airplane. Okay, VAP 136 at flaps 28. And that was for like 5 mile DME, right? Widget Warrior did a nice test.
74 heavy, Honolulu Tower,
okay,
runway 8
once
right,
we get on the ground,
Line up and wait.
once we get on the ground in Honolulu, we're gonna go 8 left, so exiting probably hotel or thereabouts, and then it's around here. Okay, got that there. So this looks good. So far, so good. And we're coming up on 5 miles DME. I see the runway. Atlas Systems says something. That looks like a... there's a DM. Oh, okay, thank
United
you.
374 heavy after
Thanks,
departure,
Lenny.
flying heading to 155, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
I will look for DMs in just a bit.
Fly heading
This airplane is a serious handful. Outer marker, coming up on 5 miles. It's 160 till 5 mile finals, and then we're going to go to 136 on the flaps. All right, let's get ready to turn off the automatic pilot.
Southwest 3605.
I don't want to read it out loud.
ground
I will
121.9er.
not read it out loud.
29 to 3605, thanks.
Is it because there's lurid confessions and stuff like that in there, maybe? I know. I'll be serious. Thank you.
Tower United 3204, short 8 left on Juliet.
Southwest 320, correction, United 3204, sorry about that. Continue holding, there is traffic short final.
And continue holding United 3204.
Honolulu Tower, Aloha, United 1563, checking in with you, holding short 8 left behind United 820 Alpha.
United 1563, Honolulu Tower, roger, landing traffic.
AP is off. This is not one of those airplanes where you under control stuff. At least not like the Airbus. The stick generally is all over the place.
United 374, heavy contact departure.
This is why pilots are supposed to check NOTAMs. Noted. Auto throttle's off. Captain is fully in control of the airplane. No, no, no. Stop crying. There's no need for profanity now. Stop. You don't need an attorney. Quit that. Did we put the landing gear down? Kidding.
Tower, United 51 Heavy, we're on Takeoff Alpha, we ready again.
Was that Tom Hanks I saw? Look at all the airplanes.
Heavy, Honolulu Tower, good morning, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Point runway 8 right, United 1251 Heavy.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
United 3204, runway
Reverse.
8 left, line up and wait.
8 left,
Versus
left,
green.
3204.
Hawaiian 441, left turn when able, then ground 121.9er.
0.9 left turn now for Hawaiian 441. Holy moly.
Tower, good,
What a ride.
205 Super.
I'm getting past the hold short
Sorry,
line.
talking to Tower, say again.
Runway 8 left at Juliet, continue taxi via Juliet to 8 right.
Affirmative, A right, or sorry, A left on Alpha.
Yes, sorry about that, 8 left off line 97.
A left on Alpha, continue Juliet for 197.27.
American 9766, follow the company.
I think so. I'm still got real cold feet about flying this airplane.
American 1332,
But
follow the Hawaiian AC3200 and maintain separation, please.
Roger,
I might have to
AC30.
cheat and use another airline.
American 162. Thank you. He's like clearly inside the back of my airplane.
Honolulu, hello there from Hawaiian 441, just off of 8 left at Gulf. We're going to the Inter-Island Terminal today.
Line 441, welcome to Honolulu, Terminal 1 via Gulf.
Via Gulf, Terminal 1, Hawaiian 441, thanks. Okay, there's Gulf up ahead.
Ground, citation 858 Echo Papa is on the Charlie, room Tango ramp with X-ray rate taxi.
Flaps going up.
Citation 858 Echo Papa.
Landing
right for
lights.
departure.
Yeah, we can switch to
And strobes off.
Roger that, thank you. 8 right, taxi via
Holy
Charlie,
moly,
Romeo
that was
Tango,
fun.
Romeo.
Katie Pilot shared an interesting link. You posted on Chit Chat.
All right,
Always
right,
excited
Charlie,
to hear
Romeo, Tango,
anything that
Romeo,
Katie
Tango,
Pilot
Romeo,
has
Tango.
to say. A real awesome. If you don't know Katie Pilot, Alejandro is over on YouTube. You bought the Maddog. It is a fun airplane, and when it works so well. Chances are the reason I had so much trouble today is because I'm an idiot. I don't fly this one that much. So that's probably why.
32 confirms.
Is Katie
crossing
Pilot a
runway
cat
Delta Alpha.
mom? Well, I'm not going to make any catty comments at this point.
American 1336.
It's a Cat 2 or Cat 3. Oh, okay. APU is coming up. That looks good. And let's see.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Off.
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And speed brakes are disarmed.
Hawaii 9727.
LAL, it's Ratty is back in chat. Hey, Ratty.
Hawaii 9727.
Thank you for a really nice resub. Ratty's been here for 8 months right now.
766 contact Honolulu
Awesome
Tower,
jet fuel in the flight plan.
1
Thank you for being here.
821 Hawaiian 9766 Heavy. Thanks for your help. We'll see you.
Yep.
Okay, everything's good up here for the moment. APU is ready. We are good to go down here. We could stop. Turn off TA. And this is the Inter-Island Terminal. When I was here back in the 90s, it was not even close to what it looks like right now. They really make this so much nicer. And yeah, the scenery has flashing windows over there. The scenery has flashing windows. Oh, there's another Mad Dog. Should we park next to the Mad Dog?
Hawaii 198. Standby for BC.
Mad Dogs should flock together, right? All right, there we go. Nose light off.
Giant 74 Lima, contact Honolulu Tower, 118.1. Yep.
There we go. That looks good. Parking brakes on. And parking brakes are on. Okay, throttles are down. APU generator. Let's pop that in. APU generator can go on. Probe heater can go off. And engine number 1 and engine number 2. All of that looks good. Slide back here. Turn on the cross bleeds. Cross bleeds are good. AC goes on here. And that keeps the air conditioning and the passengers comfy. Okay, so that looks good. Engines are spinning down. So we'll come over here and turn the anti-collision lights off. And then the parking brakes off. And the chalk should have us. Come over here. Go to aircraft services. Go to ground. Go to ground power. There's ground power. You can't call a jetway, but you can use Pushback Helper and request a jetway there. And then you can use that. We can open up cargo. And then there comes cargo, and here comes a jetway. Ratty, thank you for coming back. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, the band's doing good. Martel wants to know who let the dogs out. I'm sorry, whenever I think of who let the dogs out now, I always see that annoying little dog in Men in Black. Okay, let's start to unboard. And we're unboarding. Okay, now then, I don't have the foggiest idea of how to recycle this stuff.
Hawaii 198, push start on the ramp at your discretion.
So, I'm going to live dangerously. Let's take this to Lihue. No sense whatsoever, right? What could possibly go wrong? But let's take this to Lihue. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to go over here to flights and unload my charts. So we're going to do that. Got that taken care of. Let's see how this goes. I expect total chaos here. We are at gate Alpha 19. Okay, so Alpha 19, good. Now then, let's go and do our flight plan to Lihue. Step number 1, as usual, I'm going to come over here and... Oh, I heard a dog bark. Let's see what's going on at Lihue. And up here, so up at Lihue, the ATIS says, visual approaches to runway 35 in use. Okay, so runway 35 is what we're expecting there. Widget Warrior says bug report. The gear goes up on takeoff, but it doesn't want to come down. It almost sounds like there might be a control conflict. You sure there isn't some sort of a control conflict? Maybe instead of toggle, the gear might not be right, the way that's working. Okay, and Honolulu's ATIS says landing and departing runway 4 and 8. My guess is they're going to depart us on 8 right. So 08 right for a departure. All right. Let's come on up here. And we're staying on VATSIM. Oh, the Maddog next to us is pushing back. The Maddog just pushed back over there. All right. Let's try and do a flight plan. No guarantees. It could be tragedy. But let's be foolish or brave. Your choice. All right. So it's HAL. Flight 441, PHNL. We're going to PHLI, Lihue. We're actually, I think this is a Maddog 83. I think this is an MD 83. MD 83. Yeah, I think it's an 83 for Hawaiian. Atlas Systems says Sim Caesar's brain pain. And that is not 80. Maybe it's an 82. And Northwest Hawaiian, it is an 82. Okay, good. Hydrate. Okay, so runways. We're expecting 08 right for our departure. And it got runway 35. That looks good. You saw the airplanes stacked up. I'm going to go 30 minutes for taxi. Just cuz. 30 minutes for taxi. We are in pounds. Fuel planning, I'm going to expect, only 15 minutes. We're going to a small airport, so that's not a big bad deal. Okay, so that looks really good. Any other options for the flight plan? Got a couple of extra. It's all pretty much the same thing here. I'm going to go with this one, though. Just a few extra waypoints. That should be good. The Keola 3 departure to Grail and Napua. I totally butchered those, I know. Okay, I think we've got a flight plan. So generate it. And let's close the old flight plan over here. Let's get a PDF. And save it to the desktop. That looks good. Loose Cat, you rather me do the other flight plan instead of the one that I got? Okay, I'll do the other one. I need to use that route. I will use that route. So Keola 3 to Lihue VOR. I will do that. I will be a good pilot and not cause trouble. Okay, Keola to Lihue. We'll do it that way. I didn't do anything. I'm being good. Did I say a bad word? Okay, let's come over here. Save this one to the desktop. Now then, let's come over here and do pre-file on VATSIM. Okay, so 16,000 feet. Flying high on this. And we're filed. No chickening out possible now. And we should stop squawking. Did I say Pui? No, Lihue. Okay. So all of this is good. Our door remains open. So let's come over here and we're going to do weight and balance, sim brief OPF, and that should get our new flight plan loaded in. Now then, what I usually do to make sure it's all right on this one is I will go to page 3 of the flight plan that I just downloaded and check my passengers. It's 145. And look over here, 145. That's usually a good indication that your correct flight plan has loaded and all is right with the world. So that's good news. Now with that, let's go and do... Where is Navigraph? Let's do Navigraph now. So let's go. We've unloaded. Let's import our next flight plan because the Navigraph app is not working in my EFB. There is our flight. Oh, looks like Grail is still in there. That must be part of the departure. Okay, so let's go to Honolulu, taxi, parking spots, gates, and the Keola 3 departure. Keola 3. And so we come out to Keola. And then there's Grail and Napua. Yeah, that's why you thought I said Pua there. And then the Lihue VOR. That's our flight. So that looks good. So we've got that. Now let's see what we get coming into Lihue. We've got no stars. We're going to go runway 35. I'm going to get this chart over here. They may give us an RNAV or a visual. Tim J, I'm being foolish and I'm staying in the Maddog. What could possibly go wrong? No fear. Okay, and here's our airport. Okay, I think we're ready. So we got charts. Now then, passengers, did we get a clearance? We did. We have a clearance. So let's come over here. I'm gonna recycle. Oh, you know what we ought to do? Let's see. How was our landing? Did I do at least one thing right here? Probably not. So we only floated almost to the next point, and our landing rate was minus 338. Okay, well, not great, not terrible, right? Plan a flight. And add a flight plan. And engage. There we go. That looks good. Volanta is now updated. Clarky followed over on Volanta. I just followed you back. The G-force was fine. Yeah, and that's what we care about, right? Were you close? All right, so everything looks good here. Let's see. There should be no more received messages. So over here, we're going to pre-flight and initialize the data. 441 PHK. That's not correct. Let's clear it. And now we'll initialize. What is it with me and that word to initialate? It's twice today. Pratt PT says hydrate. Yeah. It looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking and drinking and all the other things that Lloyd Bridges was talking about in that movie. Okay, that looks good. Let's see, weight and balance. This is where we put in our fuel order. So weight and balance, it's a very heavy issue. We need trip fuel is 4096. 4096. Taxi is 1200. I added extra taxi fuel. So that's good. And block is 15,856 pounds of fuel. And there it goes and hits send. Angry Wolf, I have GSX, I just don't use it. I just don't use it. Now, flight plan. And we just requested the flight plan, and now that's good. Now let's go to received messages. We should have a new crew message. And there's our new 0 fuel weight, and that looks good. Now let's see how this is going to go. This could be bad. All right, so let's see. Menu. No, that's not it. Index. Let's start on the index page. Let's do our ident. Our ident looks good. Let's do a new position in it. Now we're at PHNL. PHNL. We're at Honolulu. Let's look up at the jetway. We're at gate Alpha 19. Alpha 19. Not in the database, but it still looks like it's good. Do not forget to put the fries in the bag. No. Let's see. There's our crew message. And we've done the crew message with the new 0 fuel weight. And there's our new flight plan. And there we go. Honolulu to Lihue. That's correct. That's new. Okay, route. Now then, Honolulu to PHLI. So, PHLI, Lihue. Our first waypoint is actually the Lihue VOR. Everything else is in the SID. Everything else is a SID. So LIH, and that's it. That's our flight plan. Activate, execute. The Xenomorph's blood has a pH of -14. All right, let's go and get our performance. And oh, we got to change all of our performance data. So performance data, now we're only going to 16,000 feet. So 16,000. The wind is 089 at 1. 089 at 1. Let's see. ISA deviation's going to be... Oh, this is at top of climb. What's that going to be? That's on page 2. Top of climb outside air temperature is -3. Okay, so we don't need to fix that. Reserves are going to be 6.5. Our new 0 fuel weight is 112.2. Our fuel is 15.7. Block fuel says 15.9, but there's 15.7 in the tank. Let's go with the actual number in the tank. And that looks good. Okay. Now let's see if we can board our passengers. Start boarding. 145, that looks good too. My previous SB briefing was also 1600. Really? I don't know why I would have done that, Tim J. If it was 1600 on the previous sim brief, flight out of Kona, I don't know how that got mixed up, but clearly that was wrong, and maybe that, I don't know if that was part of my trouble or not. Something was off. Something was weird that whole flight. My guess is something's going to be weird and off on this flight too, but we'll see what happens. 16,000. Yeah, 16,000, not 1,600. Maybe we should read our clearance here to make sure there isn't anything in there. Okay, Honolulu, that looks great. Altitude, 16,000. Squawks, 1060. Cleared, blah, blah, blah. Transition made 5,000 feet. Expect, blah, blah, blah. Departure frequency, expecting 8 left. Contact ground 121.9 for taxi. Cool. So 8 left going out. Oh, we're not going to 8 right. We're going to go to 8 left. So they said expect 8 left for departure. Okay, that's different. So we're not going to do the big old long taxi. Well, I boarded extra fuel just in case for 8 right. Because, you know, that's what we do. All right, so our PDC is in. We've got a new squawk code. And our new squawk code is 1060. It's probably the treble squawk there. They did reroute you, so perhaps it increased the altitude. Maybe that was it. But no, it should have been 16,000, and we did. We went up to 22, and that was not right. Okay, initial climb is 5,000, 16. So 5,000 and 16,000. Our departure frequency is going to be 124.8. And that looks good. Let's bump this up here. That looks good. And all the rest of our numbers, I don't care about those middle numbers now. Okay. I think we could do our departure except for the fact that we're departing on 8 left. Did I read that right? Runway 8 left. 8 left. So 8 left to put in our flight plan. Okay. So let's do a flight plan and see how this works. Departure and arrival. It's going to be 8 left. It's going to be the Keola 3 departure. And we're departing it at Lihue. Doesn't like my cruise altitude on this one either. It's upset about our cruise altitude on this flight too. Wonder why. Our arrival is going to be an ILS for runway 35 via Lihue and execute. Over on the flags, vectors to Keola, Grail, Napa, Lihue, and then there is our runway, and all is right with the world there. Performance in it, 16,000. All of that looks good. Let's see. Tim J said they rerouted, and Atlas System says, does that mean I'm going too slow and to pick it up here a little bit? Okay, we can go and do takeoff now. Altimeter here in Honolulu is still 3002. Oh, it's 3002 now. Okay, that looks good. We have a climb clearance of 5,000 feet. That looks great. Our departure heading is 079 degrees. 079. Cool. We did get a squawk code, right? And that's going to be 1060. There is a squawk code. Mustache, bonsoir. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Oh, those are bugs because there could be a bug in the flight management system? Hey, you know what? That would be really great if there was a bug in the flight management system. You know why? Because that means that the last flight wasn't my fault. Should I keep the desperation sound out of my voice there? It wasn't my fault. Jeez. Oh, man. Okay, all of these look good. I never flipped over. Let's see if we can do a takeoff page. Let's see if weight and balance is working here. Honolulu. Honolulu. Okay. So our runway is 8 left. It's dry. The altimeter is 1016. 1016. The wind is 080 at 9. 080 at 9 knots. Outside air, it's 29 degrees now. I've not done one of these before. Packs are on, anti-ice is off, everything else is good. Our takeoff weight is 126.9. 126.9. Okay, let's see if we could do new numbers. At least it didn't start another discussion about no eating bugs. Okay, flaps are going to be 3 for takeoff. So flaps are going to be 3. Flaps are 3. Okay, that looks good. Selected temperature is going to be 50. So takeoff, flex, and now it's going to be 50 degrees. There's 50 degrees. Speeds for takeoff, 139, 145, 154. 139, 145, and 154. V flaps, where we can start rolling the flaps up, is still 159. So 159 for our speed. That looks good. Runway heading, all those are set. I think we're ready to go there. So that page is done. Let's go back to the airplane, and we've got 122 of 145 passengers aboard, which means we get to take a little bit of a breather here. Pinch the bugs together and then spread them back out. Those speeds for takeoff. And all of this is good here. We're waiting for the final load. Okay. This airplane really does make you work. Okay, we're supposed to call ground for taxi. $134, so 10 more passengers and we can go. So still on VATSIM. Well, so far this is so good. Oh, I also forgot. You know what I forgot to do when it was takeoff time? I forgot to hit the magic takeoff button. So I forgot the magic takeoff button, and I also forgot to set my trim. Those were the two things that I forgot. If I'd set those up, I'll bet it would have been a much smoother flight. I probably wouldn't have had a special phone number to call. Passengers are aboard. Let's go and get Pushback helper, and that should. So parking brakes are on. And get the tug. That will close the main door and retract the jetway. Right? Yay! Okay, that's good. Get on ground. That looks good too. Now, we should have a final load sheet here. There's our final load sheet. And 0 fuel weight, takeoff fuel 14.6. I'm 15.7. Takeoff weight 126.8. That hasn't changed. Acknowledge that and return. Let's go ahead and start our squawking. Squawking is occurring. 121.9, that's good. Let's do seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. Let's come over here to ground. I never actually plugged in ground power, did I? Never actually plugged in ground
Hello,
power.
ground. Good day. United 1171 Heavy with you. Information Yankee. Request prison start.
Okay.
Yeah, 1171% approved on
Parking
Zulu
brakes
State
are
West.
on.
Push approved on the
Anti-collision
Zulu
lights
State
are
West for
on.
United 1171.
Push and start at the ramp is on us. We call for taxi. Are we ready to go? As they say in American NFL, let's get ready to rumble. You saw the awesome reactions to your A350 pictures. Okay. Fuel pumps I left on. Starter pump, system A,
18.1 for
and let's do air conditioners off. Starting engine number 1. Hey, the the N2 is coming up.
New recruit
17,
detected.
18,
Welcome
19,
aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
20. There we go. And stop. Parking brakes on. Release the tug. And we're good. Let's see. K Freitas, did I say that right? Hey, K Freitas. Thank you for a follow. Welcome on in. Okay, here comes engine number 1. What are we not going to forget today? I'm not going to forget trim. We're not going to forget to hit the magic takeoff button. Good start on engine number 1, right? That looks good. Starter valve off, or starter system. Let's go and do number 2. Michael is back in. Michael Demorst, did I say that right? Welcome back in, Michael. We're letting, I'm letting the Maddog bite me. You know, be mean to me. This is a great airplane. You just have to stay frosty with it. You have to know what you're doing. Fuel goes on. And this airplane is really quiet because the engines are all the way in the back. This was about, what, about a 30-minute spin on the engine, right? I think this is about a 30-minute spin on the engine. I think that's going to be good. Starter off. Guarded. Starter pump. Starter system. APU generators can go off. Generators can go off. APU air can go off. Air conditioning can go back on. And the APU master can go off. Pitot tube heat goes on. Flaps are going to be flaps 3. My flap buttons don't work. Flap 0. I think that's going to be 3. Actually, that's flaps 11. That's actually flaps 11. Let's go back. That looks like flaps 3. Okay, auto brakes to RTO, or I guess it's takeoff in this one. Cross bleeds go off for takeoff. Everything is cool up there. Yep, I think so. All right, everything's good over here. And let's do trim.
Honolulu ground, hello,
Well,
pilot clip
trim is
73,
close,
down clear
pretty set.
04, right?
Trim
going
is
to
set.
Southside signature.
Takeoff.
Cal,
And takeoff is armed. We
Honolulu.
didn't have that
Signature via
last time either.
Signature via Charlie, pilot clip
Let's see if
73.
we can go. All right, so we're over here. We just pushed and
Honolulu
started
ground,
from Alpha
United
19.
1171 heavy with information Yankee request taxi.
United 1171 heavy, thank you for Yankee. Taxi Zulu Alpha, hold short 8 left at Alpha.
We'll taxi via Zulu Alpha, hold short runway 08 left at Alpha for United 1171.
Apron, hello, good Delta 07 Yankee.
307, welcome to Honolulu. Where are you parking today?
Not very.
307, let's see here.
This is actually a good airport if you're one of those, if you really like to fly the A380. This airport actually does have an A380 gates. Now, only one jetway will work, but there's actually all 3 jetways that you need for an A380.
Ground Southwest 3977 on Kilo, going to Echo 1.
With the 3977, welcome to Honolulu. Taxi Echo 1, via a left on Zulu to the ramp.
Left Zulu to the ramp, Southwest 3977.
Honolulu, hello from Hawaiian 441, pushed and started from Alpha 19. Yankee is aboard, requesting taxi.
Hawaiian 441, thank you for Yankee. Runway 8 left, taxi via Lima, Alpha, intersection Juliet.
Lima Alpha to intersection Juliet. We are going to runway 18 left for Hawaiian 441. Shall we go?
1256, ready to push on Golf 6 with Yankee.
Dim. Nose light is on.
1256.
Parking brake is off. Can we, are we start, we're moving forward. Progress, we've actually made our way out.
Left after the company, Southwest 1256.
Okay. Arm the speed brakes are armed.
977, give way to the Delta H5900, passing correction cross.
And will this arm?
All right, we'll give way to Delta.
Hey, it's armed. We're all ready to go. Out we go. So the only thing, we don't have to do anything there. We're ready to go. Okay, so on the departure, we're going to take off and immediately turn to a heading of 180 degrees. I'm going to go and bug that 180 on my heading. I think I would rather have that in there for my takeoff. 180. Okay, that's all ready to go.
I was just holding short of Zulu. I got you. But information came to go
a little faster. No problem though. Runway 8 left, taxi via Zulu Alpha, intersection Juliet when ready.
Zulu Alpha when I'm ready.
Lima and Alpha. Okay, Lima is the one off to the side here. RL Cryptic was geese ground last night. Denver Live. You handed you to the wrong ramp. Well, it sounded to me, Cryptic. Hey, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, it was a really big event, and it was a great event. Denver Live was all sorts of fun. We know that there's going to be delays like that, so no problem there. But it was also, you guys were really moving a lot of airplanes. You had a lot of frequencies going on. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen Denver with all those ramps before. I mean, you had all the ramps covered. So it was a busy night. But hey, thank you for coming in. Yeah, I kind of feel like approach should have been putting the cargo planes over on the east side of the airport, but it's going to happen. It was a fun event. Can't wait for the next Denver Live event. We'll probably fly United, though, that day. Okay, Lima Alpha Juliet. Now we're mad dogging Cryptic, but seriously, really great event. You had a lot of controllers doing a lot of really cool things there. There's the A380 gate, and there's one on the other side of that terminal too.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
JSG Droid is here. I didn't know you were in here, JSG Droid. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And JSG Droid just gifted Cryptic a sub. Thank you for taking good care of...
Agent. Stay sharp.
Thanks for taking good care of ATC, JSG Droid. Lima Alpha. Cabin is secure, ready to go.
Two-way to Hawaiian, Southwest 3015.
JSG Droid, I hope you are having a really good Sunday. Oh yeah, I know you're here. You posted that you're doing the computer. You're installing Windows now, aren't you? Hey, I hope Windows is coming aboard nicely.
Yeah, it says locked by ATC.
Lowering the landing gear lights out of the wingtips there. How could I forget that? JSG Droid is building a brand new computer today. That's got to be exciting and
it's
fun.
1171, cross runway 8 left at Alpha, continue taxi to 8 right via Juliet.
Everything looks good to go up here.
Alpha, continue taxi via Juliet to runway 08 right.
Is off.
United 1171 heavy.
Aloha, ground plan 2, look at the push and start with information.
So we're doing actually pretty good on this
Yankee,
turn.
Start on Zulu, face west approved.
Push and start on Zulu, face west, to line 2.
If you happen to be sitting around looking
Eight
at a
and 40,
VATSIM map, keep an eye on Argentina and Chile. There is a city pair event we're thinking about, but there's a really good chance that it's going to be really kind of packed. So maybe keep an eye out for some other VATSIM ATC for us to go to after we land in Lihue. The Cruzy is back in chat. Hi, Cruzy. Welcome on in. So far, so good. Thank you for coming by today. Cryptic says they had 100 departure and 100 plus arrivals every hour in Denver. 3 to 5 people coming up. You know what? You got to wonder why it is. I mean, they're building all this stuff around Denver. Why can't they get the double taxiway there for you? Especially since your cargo operations are on the southeast side of the airport. They need to build the taxiway, right? That really, wow. I mean, I could see how that was such a bottleneck for you. We're talking about Denver Airport, if you don't know.
Hawaiian 441, contact Honolulu Tower, 118.1, have a good flight.
Point 1 for Hawaiian 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a great weekend.
You too.
Ground Hawaiian 1440 off of 8 left on Yankee.
Hawaiian 1440, welcome to Honolulu. Where are you parking today?
Where were you? That's Hawaiian 1440.
Departures 124.8. Honolulu Tower, hi there from Hawaiian 441, holding short of 8 left with Yankee fully ready.
Hawaiian 441, Honolulu Tower, good morning. After departure, fly heading 155, runway 8 left, cleared for takeoff.
After departure, our heading is 155, clear for takeoff. Hawaiian 441, thanks. 155 is our heading. Okay, looking good. Let's do strobes. Strobes are good. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Aloha, Russ. Welcome aboard. Matt, I did the takeoff button, and Volanta, thank you for the reminder. But Volanta should be up and running. Let's go, airplane. Here we go. No fear.
And Honolulu Tower, Southwest.
Hey, Espresso Kate, welcome in.
Southwest 30.
Happy Sunday.
Honolulu
Thank you for
Tower,
coming by.
roger.
Matt, I appreciate the reminders.
Tower, Hawaiian 623, ILS 8 left.
Uh-oh.
Hawaiian 623, Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land. And there will be one, maybe two departures prior to your arrival.
All right, 8 left, clear to land, Hawaiian 623.
Southwest 3015, runway 8 left, line up and wait.
Auto
Line
thrust.
up and wait for Southwest 3015.
Amazing what happens when you hit the magic takeoff button.
Honolulu Tower, good day, United 1171.
V1.
With you, entering
Rotate.
for a hold short of runway 08 right at Juliet, fully ready.
United 1171, heavy, Honolulu Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Runway 8 right,
Positive
line up and
climb,
wait.
gear
United
going up.
1171 heavy.
Southwest 3015, after departure, fly
Wow,
heading to
wow,
155,
wow.
runway
When
8
you
left,
set
clear for
your
takeoff.
trim and you hit the takeoff button, the airplane is a whole different airplane.
Hawaiian 441, contact departure.
Departure now, Hawaiian 441, thanks.
Runway 310.
Right 310, Hawaiian 23.
Comet 44 confirm established on 8 left line approach course.
Negative, not established on the runway, Comet 44 heavy.
Established, cleared ILS 8 left.
Locked.
Delta 480 Alpha 10 left, heading 110, cleared ILS 8 left.
110 to join, 3000 full established, clear for the ILS, rotate west, Delta 480, 480 out left.
Comet 44, HF.
Go ahead, Comet 44.
Are you established on the ILS?
Negative. It seems I might have left my localizer for 4. Can you vector me back around to the back of the line, Comet 44?
Comet 44, I can do that, or do you want a visual approach? I can point you directly at the field.
Visual will be fine. 8 left or runway 4 right, Comet 44 heavy.
Comet 44, 10 left now, heading 075 on the rollout, field 12 o'clock.
Heading 050 and then field will be at the 12 o'clock on the rollout, Comet 44 heavy.
Honolulu, good evening. Hawaiian 441's heading 155 degrees at 5,000.
Hawaiian 441 approach with a contact. Hawaiian 23 Alpha, reduce speed now 180, fly heading 350, down to 3,000.
Hello, Honolulu departure, Southwest 3015, climbing to 5,000 at 2.8.
Hawaiian 23 Alpha, HCS.
Okay, that one was much smoother.
Hawaiian 23 Alpha. Hawaiian 23 Alpha, right turn now, heading 360, down to 3,000.
Down to 3,000, heading 360, Hawaiian 23 Alpha.
Comet 44, report you on site.
Uh-oh.
Field is in sight,
We're
Comet
going
44
way too fast. The auto throttles.
Contact tower, 18-1.
Over to tower, 18-1, Comet 44 heavy.
Comet 44, actually, sorry, disregard, I've missed the crucial step there. Cleared visual approach on the 8 left, and contact tower, 18-1. Bye-bye.
Cleared the visual for 8 left. 8 left, and then tower 18.1, Comet 44 heavy.
SCF approach, hello, November 5535 Sierra 8 head.
Hawaiian 23 Alpha, 10 riding 050, maintains 3,000 to establish cleared ILS.
Hey, Mustafa's here. Hey, Moose. Not so good. As you well know, this airplane you absolutely positively must. You have to stay practiced up on it, and I am not practiced up on this airplane at all.
Walker 2489, runway 4 clear time.
But it's fun. It's a fun airplane. Okay, auto throttle speed of breath.
Thanks for the patience, direct Kyola.
Direct Kyola for Hawaiian 441, thanks. Okay, that's going to be a right turn.
31 call tower, 181.
81, clear to 05.
Delta 480 Alpha call tower, 181, bye-bye. Hawaiian 23 Alpha speed 160 knots or 5 DNA.
It will bite. That's right. This dog does bite, doesn't it? This dog does bite. I need this view to include my airspeed indicator. There we go. Got the airspeed.
Approach, November 55350.
Southwest 3015 HF approach, radar contact.
Over Southwest 3015.
There's 270. That should get us heading in then. Moose, there is a full VATSIM ATC all over Hawaii. Perfect place for us to fly Mad Dogs. We've got a nice Hawaiian Mad Dog here.
Hawaiian 23 Alpha, contact tower.
I like to fly the Hawaiian Mad Dogs.
So 81 Hawaiian 23 Alpha, bye-bye.
Why are you being a brat there? And let's continue our
3015, sorry for the wait.
turn.
16,000.
16,000 for Southwest.
After this flight, are you still thinking about the ATC? We're kind of waiting on that one, Russ. Maybe, I think one of the things that we're a little concerned about is, you know how some of those events could just be absolutely crazy? Hi, Carol. I hope I said hi when you came in. And I kind of think, I was reading some comments that people were saying over in
Hawaiian 7710, left heading 110, maintain 3,000, established clear 8 left.
Throttle. Probably my fault. So we're kind of thinking about, yeah, maybe doing that one or doing something a little less stressful.
Departure
Cargo
Aloha,
would be
United
nice.
1171 Heavy with you out of Honolulu, Malaki 5, departure heading 155, 5,000.
Molokai departure.
Southwest 3015, direct Kyola.
Direct Kilo for Southwest 3015.
United 1171, 71 HF approach with a contact.
Low, Russ says there's a bunch of ATC.
Sorry. Climb.
There's a bunch of
5,000, could you repeat that one more time? And then
in the southeast.
Direct Molokai, Mike Kilo for United 1171.
Dude, turn down your microphone, please.
Up to 16,000 and direct Mike Kilo.
16,000 and Mike Kilo for United 1171, thank you.
Thanks a lot. Hawaiian 77, speed 180 knots or 5 mile 5.
Speed 180.5, Hawaiian 77.
Okay, let's try direct Keola. Direct to Keola. And
confirming you're climbing to 16.
no, last time we heard it was 5, but we are now heading up to 16,000 for Hawaiian 441.
Perfect, thanks.
What? That's right. We should go direct to Keela instead. Okay, well, let's see. The auto throttle is not being very nice to me right now, but we can live with that. It's being a bit of a brat here. I probably did something wrong on that. This airplane does take work.
Depart Bravo heading 265, decent amazing.
Am I a bit fast? Yes, I am, Coz. I was hoping nobody was going to notice that. The airplane has been beating me up pretty badly today.
Cold Tower 81, bye-bye.
It's been a hard flight. It has been a hard flight. Yes, I'm also thinking about CRJing or flying a cargo plane today. Okay, we're direct to Keola. And that's taken care of. Heads up, you broke your microphone. Oh, no. Actually, no, we'll let you know, Kirill, but, you know, if you know how to set...
Hawaiian 441, call center 265.
126.5 center now for Hawaiian 441. Thanks.
Bye-bye. Right, Southwest 3015, contact 265. Bye-bye.
Contact center on 126.5 for Southwest 3015, extra ATC.
1171, contact center 126.5. Bye-bye.
Over to
Center, very good afternoon from Hawaiian 441, climbing to 16,000 feet, direct Keola.
Hawaiian 441, HCF Center, hello. Turn lefting to 90, climb maintain 16,000 and expect a crash and landing 35.
Landing runway 35, left turn now, 290 degrees and climb to 16,000 for Hawaiian 441. Which we've
Honolulu Center, good
already
day.
set
United
up.
1171 Heavy with you. Flight level 100, climb flight level
110.9.
United 1171.
110.9, 349 degrees.
Climb maintain flight level 350, United 1171.
May Master, welcome aboard. We're kind of thinking about something else because that's going to be a city pair event, and we think it's going to be just a little bit intense for today. We've had a couple of long, hard days of flying, so we're kind of thinking of maybe something else. Now might be a good chance for us to just take a quick look over and see. Russ said there was everything going on in the southeast, so maybe some sort of a cargo flight here. So let's recycle and see what's going on. Russ, Mele Kalimaka. Oh, that's a Hawaiian Christmas song. That's right. Yes, a nice holiday song. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in Canada. We've got Indianapolis, Atlanta, DC, and Jax up. We've also got a little bit over here in Albuquerque. So let's see. SDF, we could do something out of SDF and do cargo flying for UPS. Dulles to Atlanta cargo run. We could do, there's full ATC for that. That might be a little better than what we're than us trying to get.
All stations, HCF is going 0 ATC at the top of the hour in 3 minutes.
Okay. Lihue. Information, Juliet's aboard. We're good to go there. Russ, that sounds like a great idea. May said Indianapolis to DCA. We could do that too. A nice simple cargo run might be really nice. This is not doing my...
808, climb, fly runway heading 0366.
You are not being very good. So I clearly have messed up my auto throttle in this airplane. At least we've got everything else working. That's
441, you're clear direct Napua.
Now direct Napua for Hawaiian 441. Napua.
Southwest 3315, you're clear direct Napua.
Okay, looks good. It looks like all of a sudden auto throttle has figured it out.
Come on. United 1171, closing shortly, continue on advisory 122.8.
Only advisory 122.8, go work tonight. Thanks for the ATC. Good day, United 1170.
Goodbye. Hawaiian 441, I'm closing shortly, continue on advisory 122.8.
0.8 for Hawaiian 441, thanks.
Southwest 3015, and closing shortly, continue on advisory 122.8. Good one.
Man, some of those are so loud. Let's see. Max says we ought to take a cargo, an A300. You know, we haven't been in that for quite a while. So Russ suggesting Dulles to Atlanta. That would be a good cargo flight for us in the A300. That might be a really nice flight. Haven't been in that ever since the 777 came out. Okay, so we're 122.8. I see tower is still up for Lihue. No, ground is still up for Lihue. So how about direct to Morkie? Let's do direct to Morkie. And there we go. Let's see. TD dead ahead. So let's see. Indy to DCA or Dulles to Atlanta. Dulles to Atlanta will be fairly solid. There's also a little bit of a break as far as just for some cruise flying on that one. Now, if you'd like to, you could probably depart out of DCA in a passenger liner and join us in Atlanta. That might be some nice flying for you too. Okay, we are now direct to Morkie, and we need to descend to 3,000 feet at Morkie. How far till Morkie? 38 miles. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. How about a 1,500 foot per minute descent? And let's see how that works. There's direct Morkie. Lihue ground is still up. We got a good spin on this airplane today, though. Let's come over here. This looks great. Init ref looks like 132. How about 135 to land? I bet we need... Do we have a CTAF here? CTAF is 118. 118.9 is CTAF. 118.9, and there's also ground there too, so we ought to be get in for ground while we're there. 1189. Lihue ground is 121.9. Okay, there's ATC going on there. There's other airplanes, so we ought to make sure that we're not going to cut anybody off. Let's do our own ATC for the moment. We're going to probably change that, Kirill. We're thinking of doing Dulles to Atlanta. I'll get you some icy cows. That one's just probably going to be a little bit too crowded. The city pair, and I don't think anybody's got the brain power for that today. So cargo flying, and I will update the next command for you almost immediately. Almost immediately. And just 2 more cut and pastes here. Don't forget, tomorrow we're departing at 1800 Zulu. Got to figure out where we want to depart from, but we're going into vectors to Copenhagen. Okay, the next command has the correct icy cows for our next flight. Okay, this looks good. Okay, that looks good too. We got speed set. I'm going to go auto brakes. Not the longest of runways. I rarely will do a max auto brakes, but this might be the best time to do a max auto brakes. It's a little short. Touch fast here. There's never a dull moment at Dulles. Tim J's right about that. Let's see. I always reset this to 15. 15. I like that big red yellow zone there. Do not use those flap settings.
Lihue traffic, number 440, Charlie Mike, 5 miles per hour, 35, Lihue.
Little flaps. A touch high. There we go. That looks pretty good. This is great. A little speed brake is our friend. Landing lights, arm the nose light. We've got the ILS all set up, so that'll be our friend too. Flaps 11. So far, so good. And speed brakes away. We don't need those anymore. Arm them. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are going to be max. I see where we're going. Got ground already set. We're going to be where we need to be. Nothing. We don't have time to do the weight and balance to come in. I'm sure we'll be fine. Loviz, welcome aboard. Loviz, we're thinking about A300 cargo flying from Dulles to Atlanta. Maybe a little less intense than a city pair. Good to see you. And JSG Droid has the computer built. So already has the computer built and is loading in Windows. Yeah, I think we're all just a little bit still from our long flights Saturday and Friday. That's an official airplane term too. A little bit, you know, that's an official term. Lihue traffic, there is a Hawaiian Maddog. We are approximately 15 miles to the west of the island, setting up for the ILS, runway 35, Lihue. Okay, squeeze the bugs and lay them out, and that's going to be good for.
Number 440, Charlie Mike is in the queue right downwind for runway 35, Lihue traffic.
Loviz is taking the day off. You did a FedEx hop this morning, delivering the final parts for JSG Droid's computer. Always nice to do that. Let me guess. Don't tell me the 777 cargo liner, right? I'm gonna go and well, do we even have the ILS set up? I don't think we're getting it. Well, maybe we are. Let's go and put it, arm it, and see what we get. Maybe it will work for us.
November 4.0 Charlie, Mike on the show departure over traffic.
Yes, excited for JSG Droid's new computer, and you are in the 777 Fox. I was going to take that myself too, but I kind of figured, you know, somebody suggested the A300 haven't been there for a while. Gear. Lihue traffic, there is the Maddog. We're about 10-mile finals, turning final for runway 35. Lihue. Electric Dreams not playing Dune. Hey, you know, the spice must flow. The spice must flow. I got the airport, got the runway. Exiting to the left. We've got a small airplane in the pattern right now. And we're going to call it 140 to land. This was a fun VATSIM event. We haven't crashed yet. Came darn close though. Darn close. And 140 to land. Flaps 8. Lovis almost did a West Coast event into the event. The one in Argentina. You're thinking about a long haul today? Lihue traffic. The Hawaiian Maddog is now 4-mile finals, landing runway 35. Lihue. Okay, everything's groovy up here. Nothing to worry about there. Everything's groovy down there. That looks good. Flaps are full. And armed. Good. It's working. Oh, you were going to do a West Coast flight into Hawaii. That would have been a fun flight. It's a fair hop across that little pond there, but it's not too bad. Okay, are we ready? Winds from the water side.
Confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Swiss Gringo just did a really nice resub. Hey, Swiss Gringo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the nice resub. Swiss Gringo has been here for 9 months. Thank you for a 9-month resub. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in. Hi, Noodles.
Louis traffic, American 703, holding short of runway 3. Louis.
Auto throttle's off.
400.
Let's see. Damo the Bowler, welcome aboard. We are flying into Lihue in Hawaii in a Hawaiian Airlines Maddog.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse.
Louis traffic, American 703, taking off runway 3. Louis.
that wasn't so bad. Let's get off here at Delta. Seem to be Mr. Jazz.
Honolulu traffic south of 3015 is on a 5-mile per hour runway 35.
No, Damo the Bowler. This game is also on an Xbox. You can get that too.
Takeoff, runway 34.
Lihue traffic. The Hawaiian Maddog is now clear of runway 35 over to ground. Lihue. Lihue ground. Hi there. Hawaiian 441 is a Maddog exiting runway 35 at Delta.
Hawaiian 441, safe parking.
Nearest to the terminal is great for Hawaiian 441, thanks.
Hawaiian 441, taxi to ramp via Delta Alpha Juliet.
Delta Alpha and Juliet for Hawaiian 441, thanks. Are we cleared across 3, do you think?
Hawaiian 441, hold short of runway 3 for now.
We'll hold short, thank you, Delta 441. Yeah, Hawaiian 441.
November 44 Charlie Mike, cross runway 3.
It absolutely does. Mei Nick just finished a VFR flight around Lihue. You should do some VFRing around here. I know.
Hawaiian 441 at Delta cross runway 3. See you, bye.
Okay, runway 3 cleared across at Delta. Hawaiian 441, thanks. All right. Let's see how we're doing here. Flaps can go up. Strobes can go off. APU can go on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and start. And we're going to come on over here. Well, this airplane is always a good time. It definitely is a handful for sure. Pretty much all the time, but it really was a good time. All right, let's see. We're also blinding everybody with our landing lights. Got to get those off. APU is coming up. That's good. Keep the HC going. My guess that's. No, Chris is back in chat. You were the approach controller. Do not even think of apologizing. You were busy. I thought direct dork was not an intended joke, but it was funny anyway. I think, and the fact that they've got a waypoint around there called dork is awesome too. So no, the live Denver event really was a big day. There was so many airplanes out there, and hey, we just know, you know, you guys were moving airplanes around as fast as you could. This is the first time I think I've ever seen almost all the ramp positions. All the ramp positions were crewed too. So that was really, really big, no, Chris. And it was a fun flight, and we can't wait to come back. So can't wait for the next Denver Live. USMC Vets doing a departure and a flight out of Providence. Right? Providence? USMC Vet? Direct to Dave. We could do that too. This is a default airport.
Ground number 3015 just vacated on runway 35 on Delta.
Southwest 3015, taxi ramp via Delta Alpha Juliet. Hold short runway 3.
Very long airplane. This is only the second time NoChrist says that they've had all 4 ramps staffed. That was incredible too. And you know, the thing is, that's kind of the way it would have been in Denver. You know, They run that all those airplanes around. Plus, my guess is you probably are also seeing a lot more cargo now that the 777 cargo liner is out from PMDG. So my guess is that was another reason why you were swamped with FedEx. I saw there was one Maddog though, not one Maddog, a MD-11 though. So I saw one MD-11 that came in. Okay, all of that looks good. And stand by. And those can go off.
Southwest 36.
Engines are going off. And let's come on down here. We need to do the cross bleeds on. Cross bleeds are on. That looks good. And then we can keep the air conditioning on once we turn on the APU air. There we go. Air conditioning remains on. So that's good. Go to aircraft services. Ground. We'll need a ground power unit. Doesn't want to give me a ground power unit. Let's see if it'll give me a jetway. It's not going to give me a jetway either. Wonder what's going on here. Did I not get everything turned off? Oh, I forgot. You need to do the beacon to do your chocks first. Gotta have the beacon off. That's going to get your chocks open. Now we can get ground power, right? No? I think the airplane's had enough of me. I think the airplane has had enough. Said enough of you. So yeah, the beacon lights, I think. Let's see. The only other light that I've got on, I do have a nose light on. And the anti-collision light is off. Let's see. Probe is off. Now we've got that. Let's see if we can get a ground power unit. Hey, now we got that. I'll bet Pushback Helper might get us a jetway. Nope, not going to do that. Let's do start unboarding. And we'll just do it that way. We made it. The nose light is also considered one of the landing lights. Okay. Hey, Sean, welcome aboard. Sean is over on YouTube. Welcome aboard, and thank you for coming in today. Our Hawaiian adventures have been nice today. There's a lot of jet noise out here. But nice Hawaiian adventures. That Southwest flew up with us. That flight was from Honolulu. So that one was a really nice flight. Not a bad trip. Not a bad trip. And again, this really is a cool airplane. Some of the textures look a little bit old and tired, but I will tell you that the aircraft systems in this are really deep and there's a lot of cool stuff to learn. So definitely nice about that. Tim J said we should have waypoints called Keelabond and Spy 7. That would be a good thing to do too. We do need some espionage waypoints out there. And Atlas System says it's bacon time. All right, welcome to the island of Lihue, the northern island up here. And our Hawaiian Maddog is at the gate and very, very happy. Let's go and prepare for it won't be 100% chill out, but it should be a really nice cargo flight. We're going to do Washington Dulles to Atlanta if you don't want to fly cargo. You could also fly a commuter jet down there. Delta's got several flights that go down there, so you can enjoy all those. I'm going to recycle the sim as I usually do. Oh, I never saw what the landing was like. How did it look? Review. How did this look? So there we go. I floated just a little bit, but we were still within the main landing point and the first touchdown. Oh my gosh. A minus 75 with 1.01 G's on the landing. I think that that's cause for a little unsportsmanlike celebration. I think that's time for a cause for a little dance in the end zone. You know, and a few other little, annoying things that some people do when they celebrate certain things too much. Minus 75 in the Maddog? Yes, that's right. AZ says somebody hacked the system. Very, very probably. Somebody had to have hacked it, because you never get that good of a landing rate in the Maddog. At least I certainly don't. Oh, yes, I know, Mr. Jazz. Wow, that is a pleasant surprise. Let's go get our A300. Whoops, wrong sim. Wrong sim. I got used to clicking that one again because we've been flying the DC-3. Let's get the correct simulator. Here we go. There it is. That's correct. Kirill is going to fly the CJ4, that's a fun airplane, or the A320. All right, let's do a flight plan. So, nice times in Hawaii. Really nice ATC too. All right, here in Hotlanta. Hotlanta is arriving 26 right, 27 left. I'm going to plan 26 right because FedEx is on the north side. We're coming in from the north. So that should be good there. Up at Never a Dull Moment Dulles. Never a Dull Moment Dulles is... I'm going to guess a runway... Well, let's see. 19 center and right. Departing is runway 30. Yep, runway 30. Okay, that looks good. And we're going to be over here in North Cargo. FedEx 209. Oh, I think Russ is already at the gate waiting for us. Let's get going. Okay. We're going to go here. We are KIAD, KATL, Hotlanta. We are going to take the A300F, a cranky old Airbus, but it really does a good job. We're going to FedEx this one. Let's see. Kilos, I guess 30, 26 right. It picked the right runways. I think, how about let's just do 20 for the taxi. Fuel planning, it shouldn't be too crazy. How about 15 minutes of extra fuel? And generate the plan. Pyroblaster, no, we're going to take an old cargo plane. We've been flying, yeah, I'd like to fly the 777. Of course, great airplane. Thing is I've been in the 777 kind of a lot lately. And we probably should take the A300. Widget Warrior, actually... I think it's still having some WASM problems. And I'm not 100% sure it's worth flight level 300 for a flight. And file. Okay, we're filed. No chickening out possible now. Okay, that looks good. Let me go and change a couple of things in the title. At least over on YouTube. On Twitch, I mean. Okay, here comes the flight plan. Flight plan is uploaded. And I'll get the title updated in just a second. And here comes an updated title, and we can start doing airplane things. I don't think there's WASM problems in the 777. I might have said that wrong. In the A350. I think it's WASM problems in the A350. But we're going to be in the A300 on this flight. Oops, hang on. I may have a Dulles that we want to get. didn't think to do this. Let's just see if there's a Dulles scenery here. There is no Atlanta. Nope, there isn't a Dulles. All right, let's get our A300. Wig bill, I did just update that. It should be current. Should be. Okay, here's our A300. Let's configure it. Wig bill says that's not the current one. I swear, this is the second time I've gone and gotten it. Maybe it takes some time for those links to update. Yeah, this is actually it. Maybe it takes a little more time to update than I think. That should be the Dulles. And that's the one I copied and pasted. We'll see. Let's see. We are in... I think we need GE engines for this one. UPS does Pratt & Whitney, but I think we need the GE engines on this one. There's GE engines. Nope. Freighter. Nope, that's passenger. Okay, do we have our... Nope, okay. Okay, A300 passenger, house livery, passenger freighter GE. These are a little bit of a mess. Thank you for checking that. I really appreciate that, Wig Bill. Thank you so much. There we go. That looks right. All right. Save and go back. And save and go back. Going to Washington. Let's see. KIAD. Washington Dulles. And it always has to... okay, there it goes. Wig Bill has got dinner all taken care of tonight. And I have to go to... You have to go to advanced to be able to get rid of all the layers, and it won't stay that way. So it just puts all those clouds in. Okay, we got a couple of airplanes there. So my guess is... this one looks free. Yeah, all of a sudden it started putting in the weather layer for all of this stuff. And you can't even see the airport now with the weather layer. Okay, this all looks good. What else do we need to do? Oh, we need parking brakes on. And it's an Airbus. So we need Airbus throttles. And... hopefully it doesn't take too long to figure out where we're going here. And here is our very, very old A300. Always good to let it kind of catch its breath before you say fly now. Bunch of FedExes over here. There's our big plane. This one kind of needs to be washed, it looks like. Shift C to get in the cockpit. And let's activate Volanta. And then try and get on VATSIM. While we're here, ground gear, right stairs, one right, and main cargo. We can open those right now. And I usually board my pilots over on the right side to keep them from being splatted by the big stuff on the left side. Okay, this is... And we're an A306F. And now let's make sure we haven't spawned on anybody. I don't think we've spawned on anybody. We just got a PDC. That's right, when you're fed up with your ex. I haven't heard that one. Looks like we got some MD-11s out here too, but I think a lot of this is also static. All right. All of this looks good. Let's remove the engine covers. Chocks can stay in place. Ground power stays in place and stairs remain in place. Cool. My flight. Let's import from SimBrief. Dulles to Atlanta. Looks good. And startup sounds on this airplane are relatively good. So you want to turn them up just a bit. 3 batteries to turn on. 3 batteries go on. Generally, it's slow for these two. Ground power. Turn on the coffee pot. With that in place, nav and logo lights. No smoking. For refueling. And arm the emergency exit lights. And our cranky old Airbus is coming aboard. Okay, reversers work. Speed brakes work. Parking brake is on. Control column works. Rudder pedals. And the tiller works. Cool. All right, so nav accuracy is downgraded. Weight's cleared. No displayed. Menu. ACARS. SimBrief. That gets our flight plan. There is our flight plan. And come up here. And we're going to... I usually shift this over to heading and status. And then that way, if we lose track, we can see how long it takes for alignment. Nav. While you're up here, be sure your oxygen switches go on. Otherwise, breathing could become an issue. And all 3 of our navs are on. Align IRS and then clear the reminder. If you do it the other way, you'll forget. At least I do all the time. Okay, let's see. Dulles, it's Clatch 3 departure. Flask, Aussie, Atlanta, altitude 300, squawk, blah, blah, blah. Cleared Clatch. Transition main 3000. Expect 300. Departure frequency is contact ATC on the west side of the ramp. We're going to runway 30 for departure. All of this looks good. Departure ATIS says... everything we thought. Let's do all of our airplane things here. So page 2. And from here, we'll go out of here. Weight and balance. I usually will do unload and then go get the new cargo and update the cargo from SimBrief and then apply the load. Airplane is now loaded. And our zero fuel weight is 118.77. 118.77 is our zero fuel weight. Our center of gravity is 30.11. 30.11 is center of gravity. And it takes a little bit of time for the fuel. Angry Wolf, welcome aboard. Dad Game Time likes this airplane too. It is fun. You know, cranky old Airbus and stuff like that. But cranky old, but it works. And I also really like it too because I get to sit and watch 3 of these. Not 3, 2 of these come in almost, well, weekday mornings. let's close the big cargo door. Big monster cargo door is closing. And all that looks good. Sorry about the links thing, Angry Wolf. I'm kind of giving up on it right now. Links have been a problem. And we're also trying to get the sounds going again. So we'll see how that works too. Okay, we'll finish this up. Let's get our flight plan. Happy Saturday. Wolfie's here. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. And we're departing off of runway 30. It's going to be the Clatch 3 departure. Just making sure. Yep, Clatch 3. Via Flask. And insert. In Atlanta, we're expecting 26 right. Right. We're coming in via Aussie, via Flask, and I think we usually take the Haynes transition and insert. Let's see, Dad Game Time says that FedEx has 50 of these running. And I think UPS has even more. Dad Game Time also says to hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I think it's UPS, I believe, that has that's doing the Epic navigation upgrades on this airplane. Nick says we have FedEx and UPS A300s. So May Masternick gets to see 3 of these. It's fun to load these things, work in the ramp. I'm just going to fuel. We don't need to wait 5 minutes for fueling. Refueling is not that much fun unless you're watching Mystery Science Theater 3000. Okay, our block fuel is 16.6. That's correct. 16.6 is block fuel. I know, just like Crow said. And taxi, 0.998. $1.4 is route reserve. Alternate is 3.22. 2.29. And those are all good. Flight plan is in. Takeoff and approach time. Let's do pitch trim and yaw dampers and auto thrust. Turn on a fuel pump. Turn on the master switch for the APU. Wait a few seconds and start up the APU. Kirill is going to be November 7431. I will look for you as we're pushing back and leaving. I'm sure I'll see you. You've got to wait for the INS on this airplane. You do. Okay, this has actually got a fairly nice little application for charts. The Boeing 777 is going to be easier. This airplane, though, works really pretty good. This one works too. So either one. The thing is you got to remember this is not. This one, this isn't a. It's not a new airplane, so you can't count on the autopilot. You can't count on the autopilot like you would in the Boeing 777. Initial climb is 3,000 feet, and we did not get an amendment, so 3,000 feet is our initial climb. That looks good. Atlanta, Aussie. Aussie for, it's going to be Aussie for 26 right. There's 2 Aussies, don't be fooled. You want the second one. Aussie, then approaches 26 right, 27 left. 26 right and 27 left. 26 right, 27 left. Those are the active runways, and they may flip you over to the other ones. So you might as well just board, set them all up. And now here's all of our approaches, and that's set and ready to go. After departure on Clatch 3 from runway 30. So runway 30, it's going to be runway heading off the runway, and then vectors to Butters or Clatch or something like that. And we're going to runway 30. The heading is 301 for departure. And it's going to be runway heading for our initial departure, so that looks good. Here at Washington Dulles, the altimeter is 2971. 2971. And we're almost ready to go. Okay, that looks good. Let's do departure perf. Takeoff. We are expecting runway 30. Sync the weather. Calculate our speeds. We're going to flex to 58 degrees. Auto, flex, 58. There we go, 58 degrees. Trim's going to be down 0.2, 150, 155, 159. 150. 155. And 159 up here. And then I'm gonna preset 210. And then I'll speed up from there. 210, looking good. Okay, all this looks really good. 150, 155, 159. Trim's going to be down 0.2.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Let's see. That was Allstel is tagging along with us. Allstel, thank you for tagging along with us right now. And thanks for coming in. Jesus Saves just did a resub for 38 months. Holy moly, thank you for coming in today. Welcome to you both. Thanks for coming by. We're doing a cargo run out of Never a Dull Moment, Dulles. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jesus Saves, thank you for the nice resub. Okay, Towers 119.1. Tuning 119.1. Our squawk is going to be 2477. 2477. Click it a second time, move it to above, and 12-mile range, back to tuning. All that looks good. Let's close some doors. We're leaving. Atlanta, here we come. Closing the main door. There goes our main door. And actually, the animation on that door is pretty cool. Let's do remove the stairs. Look down here. Our parking brake is on. I'm going to start squawking. Squawkage has begun. I'm going to go and see, is the AP generator off? It is. External power can go off. Let's just go ahead and get the rest of our fuel pumps on. And all the heat as well too. That looks good. Cabin signs. APU bleed. Beacon. And we are supposed to call from the west side of the ramp. Let's push and tail to the right. Here comes the tug. And ground power, gone. Chocks, gone. Clear this page. Over to Navigraph. 1,450 miles. Jesus Saves is doing a huge long-haul hot flight out to Korea. I don't know. Don't you think that kind of a long flight is a little risky? I wanted to say risky, but the K and the S aren't in the right direction. Mustache, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Wildfire smoke is kind of a mess here, so hydration is important. I think we're ready. Parking brakes out. Starter system A. Start engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, and $20. Fuel. Fuel starting. Parking brakes on. Brakes are on. Remove the tug. Electric Dreams, it's not a year-round thing, but it's happening sooner and sooner. So usually it'd be the middle towards the end of June. Now it's the beginning of June, and it's getting worse. We did not do landing elevation. Atlanta. Landing elevations 1,026. So that's going to be 1,100 for landing elevation. It's about as... No, 1050. And starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. Looking good. United 804 is going from Minneapolis all the way out to Korea. That is a long flight. That is a long one. 20, fuel. Latest ATIS check. ATIS check for Dulles. Dulles ATIS information. Golf is current. Okay, we're going to be holding short of Yak 4 is what we're holding short of. There's generator switch over there. 2 good starts on our engines. Make sure the generators are good. Generators are good. Starter back to normal. APU bleed off. Generator lights are clear. APU can go off. Flaps 15 and 15. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. Trims down 0.2. It's always 0.2. Sometimes it's 0.1. Okay, this all looks good. I think we're ready to go. Dulles Tower, hello there. FedEx 441 is an A319. Clearance is aboard. Information Golf is aboard. We're holding short of Yankee 4, requesting taxi.
Aircraft last calling, are you at Dulles, by the way, or are you at DJ?
We are at Dulles. Do we not know how to tune a radio?
No worries. I mean, you did it right. You got me, but it's just going to be Washington Center, and I'll be 123.72. Have to go.
133725. Thank you so much for FedEx 441.
Delta 950, contact departure square. Thank you.
Center United 087.
The JetBlue calling, can you ident again?
JetBlue 2593 through 28,000.
JetBlue 2593, thanks. Climb maintain flight level 380.
Washington City 5774.
Stand by, I have other people calling. JetBlue 2593, climb and maintain flight level 380.
380 for 2593.
Delta 3751, Cleveland Center's offline, radar services terminated for...
I am not an A319, I'm an A300. I said A319, didn't I?
Yeah. Who's the Delta that keeps calling me?
Delta 1029.
Are you in the air or on the ground? I genuinely cannot find you.
Okay, gotta keep a close eye on takeoff fuel. That's the problem when only center's up. You gotta keep a close eye on your takeoff fuel.
3 miles of the rhythm of the OR.
I'm just gonna look at the PDF. 14.5.
Washington Center, Blue Streak 498. Good evening, follow 370.
Blue Streak 5498, Washington, descend via the Freedom 6 arrival heading south, Dulles, Southwest.
It's been a bad day. You sure, Russ? Okay, I don't. Do you have taxi clearance? If you've got I don't have it yet.
Washington traffic, good afternoon. Brickyard 1971, 9,000 feet.
This is
American 8301, cross news at flight level 270. American 8301, cross news at flight level 270.
Come on. Far too many people are waiting for you guys.
American 1268, roger. That's kind of a bad vector. Turn left heading 340.
16.4.
The center maintains 3,000.
14, we got 2,000 tons of extra fuel for waiting around. Washington, hello there from FedEx 441 on the ground at Dulles, requesting taxi from cargo.
Yeah, 441, follow your company straight ahead, runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Zulu Yankee 11 will follow the traffic ahead. That's you, Russ.
1440, cross news at flight level 270.
I'm going to follow you.
FedEx 918, yep.
Washington Center, Delta 950, 5,000.
Delta 950, Washington, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 210.
Level 210, Delta 950.
Frontier flight 3075, climb and maintain,
There
flight
goes
320.
Russ. No, I don't think I'm going to be overweight. That's actually an A300.
Romeo, what's your gate?
Model matching's not that great. It's follow the leader, airplane style.
I'm free.
Little bit of oomph to get us going.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie Romeo, make the left turn on Yankee, hold short of Bravo.
Left turn on Yankee, hold short on Bravo, Lufthansa 4 Charlie Romeo.
American 1268, you still at the field?
Yep, still got it.
I must not have said it right because all the numbers are adding up for our departure, Tim J. So I just didn't say it correctly.
FedEx 918, flight level 350, just southwest of Dolphin 0.
FedEx 918, Washington, I'll have a descent for you shortly.
Washington Enterprise up 74.
Frontier flight at Bayville, fly runway heading runway
It's 22 degrees. I was worried that we might need a little bit of anti-ice. Probably
American
not.
8301, you up?
So I didn't say it right. Sorry about that,
Boston
Tim
Center,
J.
134.7, 134.7 for Boston.
It's clearly been a long day.
Pilot Club, whatever your
I know,
pilot
Wolfie,
colleague
that
told me,
never
just give me a
happens
second, I have
here
a
at the
bunch of
spy
airplanes to
flight.
deal with. Just give me 2 minutes and I'll call you back.
Never happens at spy
Walker
flight.
4250 to 7maintain 8000, proceed direct to airport.
To 7maintain 8000, proceed direct to the airport, Walker 4250.
United 1440, contact
Jesus
Boston
Saves has
134.7.
beverages in the cockpit.
United 1440. Contact Boston Center
Looks like
134.7.
that almost looks like a 775. That lufty cargo, it's probably a
United 1440,
777.
contact Boston Center 134.7.
Initial climb clearance was 5,000 feet. No, 3. It's 3. No, that is a lufty A350.
330, FedEx.
Hey, Lufthansa.
American 1439 to 7maintain flight level 290.
Sorry about that. Descending 290, American 1439.
Thank you, American 1268, 11708, runway 16, clear to land. Lufthansa 4 Charlie Romeo, taxi the ramp via Bravo.
Kirill, your mic is good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry I didn't hear it when you called.
Delta 1482, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Is that left turn heading 270 for Delta 1482?
Yep, left turn 270, 30, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 270, clear for takeoff, 30, Delta 1482.
Delta 950, climb maintain level 300.
Pyroblaster's got to work tomorrow. Pyroblaster, hey, thanks for coming in today. Hope it was a good weekend for you. You got a little bit of flying in and some tasty food. So thanks for coming by, Pyroblaster. Good luck with that Monday shift tomorrow. Yeah, Smokey Dave. I don't think it's as busy as the city pair would have been, but it would have been close.
Walker 3650, flight level 380.
Walker 3650, Washington Center, welcome.
Almost time to fly.
Pilot Club. I now have Sabri. What's up?
Pilot 74 is here at Pope Airport Stage, Army Airfield now. With regard to IFR change to
I'm not going that fast because there's going to be some separation.
74.
There's going to be some separation for me and Russ up ahead, so might as well just, you know, kind of mosey along. Nobody's behind me, so it's not like I'm making anybody late. I hope. Yep, nobody's late.
Pilot Club 74, read back correct, expect runway 23 for departure. And are you the west or east side of the airport?
Pilot 74, we are on the...
Looks like we got a Delta pushing back right now.
Okay, that's fine. Just let me know. Be ready to go.
Taking off right now.
Alright, fly runway heading runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading runway 23, clear for takeoff. Pilot Club 74.
Cubana 172, contact Jack Center 135.902.
35 small 92, 122.
Sierra Frontier Flight 410, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Is it normal that Carney cannot delete a control profile?
Blue Trick 5490, expect
I know there's a trash
LPA
can for deleting profiles in Flight Sim 2020, Carney, because I had to delete one for our flight, for our World War II flight. That means, and the only reason I mention it like that is because it's sort of like, you know, I really feel
Rest
like
your flight.
there should
Call
be
me
a
for
way
taxi,
to
I'm
do
so
that
sorry.
in Flight Sim 2024 too.
We're on Charlie. We have information golf.
Oh, yes.
Flight 1081, left turn Zulu.
Yes, there is.
Left turn on Zulu and Yankee 1130. Left turn Zulu, Yankee 1130.
Maybe after you delete it, you have to go
1482, radar
back
contact to LC leaving.
and hit save.
Leaving 1,500.
Maybe you have to go back, roll one back and go save.
Proceed direct spotters.
Butters.
Flight level 210, direct spotters, Delta 1482.
FedEx 209 Heavy, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Your mic might be muted. Just try again. FedEx 209 Heavy, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Uh-oh, Russ has a mic problem. The Butters departure. We need more Butters departures.
You're 8 miles west of Westminster, Echo Mike India.
We're looking good.
Yeah, I'm aware where that is, but I don't see you at all, even if you're connected.
Everything's
You're
good up
8
here.
miles east of the Westminster VOR, Echo Mike India VOR. Yeah,
There goes
I don't
Russ.
have anybody in that area. Do you want to try and reconnect?
You did hit save. Okay, so Carney,
Number 7431, runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
I don't know if you can do the whole profile, but you can delete.
A little bit, I apologize. 187 straight across the
You
ramp
can
tonight.
delete things within the profile. You can't. You can delete things within the profile.
Altimeter 2974.
Maybe you can delete a whole profile, so you're in. You're in the.
There we go, I got you now. Call me Capital 380. Sorry about that, man.
Look on the
I knew I could've
lower
blocked it.
left side. You may have to scroll down a little bit where you could actually name profiles
So 978, you're pushing
in
the alley
Flight
through.
Sim 2020. Scroll down a little bit.
41, runway 30, line up away. It'll be about a minute for intro.
30 line up and wait. No problem from FedEx 441.
Enterprise SM4 departing airborne 4,000.
Pilot Club 74, thanks. Your radar contact. Climb
Yeah,
maintain,
I
level
think you
340,
can
when able,
delete
direct volunteer.
profiles. So you're looking at the profile screen, and in the lower left-hand side, that's where you can name them, and that's where I think you can add new profiles and delete them. And remember, you can delete them for, I believe, each individual type of airplane, and maybe even special liveries too. I'm not sure.
FedEx 209, thanks. Proceed direct spotters. Climb and maintain flight level 210. FedEx 918, descend and maintain 15,000. The Dollar Sound 7er 2971.
2971, 15,000. FedEx 918.
Lights.
American 210. Washington,
We don't have a magic.
via the Clipper 3 arrival and
We
south,
don't have a
Baltimore,
magic.
Clipper
No,
207.
we have a magic button. That's right. Carney can press delete and save, but it shows again where it was. You're stopping early.
All right, am I missing anybody? Again, sorry, extremely busy.
That I don't know about that, Carney. You should be able to. What happens?
And where
I
are
don't
you?
mean to waste your time.
There's a lot
What
of
happens if you delete it, save it, exit, and go
United
back in?
441, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
30 clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it's runway heading for FedEx 441.
FedEx 918, heavy contact New York approach. Sorry, contact New York Center 125.32. Have a good flight into Harrisburg.
All right, 125.02.
Southwest 110. Do an approach request into Washington. Do you want the LDA or the RNAV?
Ollie Ken is doing a real long haul today. Hong Kong to Manchester.
JetBlue 475, contact
No
Jacksonville Center
kidding.
135.902.
V1,
Unit 976,
rotate.
0, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Positive climb gear. Gear going up. Nice departure in a cranky old airplane.
Eddie 310 Romeo, runway 30, line up for wing. FedEx 441 radar contacts, high altitude leaving.
Leaving 1,000 feet for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 210. I'll have on course for you in about 2 miles.
Flight level 210, and we'll wait for on course, FedEx 441.
Center JetBlue 1602 is back with you, 340. JetBlue 1602.
AP. Flaps.
Where are you?
Landing gear neutral.
I got you, never mind, thanks. JetBlue 475, disregard.
And this looks good.
FedEx 441, proceed direct Butters.
Direct to Butters, and maybe our landing too for FedEx 441. If only.
With 757 spot, it's always butter.
The chunky kind.
Eddie Hot 310 Romeo, fly runway heading, runway 30.
We're having fun today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were definitely heavy on the departure today. We got a lot of Wilson volleyballs back there. And flaps up.
So that's 978 runway.
And
right,
250.
American 210, expect the RNAV Yankee, runway 19.
250, speed's coming up. Direct to Butters.
74, contact Atlanta 132.97, take care, man.
Jesus Saves has only got a measly 14 hours of flying. Ollie has got 15 hours. Long hours for sure. And there we go. Now we'll do direct to Butters.
330.
Direct to Butters. Nav. And that looks good. We're not mad dogging here. We're not mad dogging this time. Yeah, I was having a terrible time with the auto throttle on that today. I don't think it was the airplane, it was me. I screwed up something on that. Hi, Average Canadian. Welcome back in. Average Canadian AvGeek is on Twitch today. Welcome in on Twitch. And let's go, and we can go to profile now on the climb, and that'll take care of the speed.
Gotta go, see ya.
Not used to the Mad Dog. Yeah, the Mad Dog is something that requires regular practice. That really is important too.
00 for now.
10,000 feet, landing lights, nose light. Looking good.
441, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300, FedEx 441.
Eddie Hot 310 Romeo, proceed direct Butters, climb and maintain.
Looking good. Yeah, it's me. Yes, it's not you, it's me. I'm the one that messed that one up. Ollie Ken hasn't given, you've yet to give the 777 a proper long haul. You know what? That 777 goes a long way. I am not breaking up with the Mad Dog.
JetBlue 23, Washington Center, the comedian has to sign off here. See ya!
On the other hand, I gotta tell you, it's a great airplane. Just not when you've had a long week of flying, especially after doing the World War II, the D-Day run. I don't know about you, but the D-Day run takes a lot out of you. Clipped out Panda, yeah. Volanta.
Am I missing anybody?
Volanta's always messed up like that. I don't know what to tell you. Jesus Saves says posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of scrunched up in the chair.
Plate 1081, runway 30, quick for takeoff, fly runway heading. Quick takeoff, runway 30, runway heading, country 1081.
1081. It's 20 degrees outside, no reason for anti-ice. We're good there.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to get you in my sector. There's an altitude restriction. So just let me maintain 8,000 for now. I'll get you lower in a second.
Airbus outsourced that's right. Airbus is doing that now.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Ollie
clearance
Ken
granted.
just
Agent.
became a subscriber.
Loyalty
Hey,
noted.
Ollie Ken, thank you for becoming a subscriber today. That was really nice of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the extra support and some great jet fuel in the flight plan, helping me to keep the lights on. Okay, everything's good up here. Nothing broken there. Nothing broken there.
Departure flight 3075, just confirm. I gave you the
Gee,
descent
this
data.
is like sitting back and just chilling a little bit after the Maddog kind of just
3075, thanks.
threw me all over the cockpit.
American 1439, cross.
It was a real bratty airplane today.
Altimeter 2979er.
Okay, we're not going back to never a dull moment Dulles.
Cross SEO at 10.
We are running into a little bit of weather. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. I didn't break anything. I just probably didn't set my airplane up correctly. Just didn't set the airplane up correctly.
Turn right heading 360 to center maintain 4000.
No problem at all. Right heading 360 to center maintain 4000, walk 4250.
I appreciate you calling me.
It's always great to get called.
So it's 978, runway 15, right, clear for takeoff, wind 0804.
16,000 feet. Not the best weather here around Washington, but we're slowly getting out of the clouds.
Southwest 110 traffic.
Might have some nice blue skies before long.
7 miles southbound.
First flight tomorrow, Copenhagen. Not sure where we're going to depart from. One thing to do is come over.
Romeo traffic, 1 to 2 o'clock.
Let's see. Jesus Names has Mountain Dew in the cockpit. Oh my gosh. That's huge. Let's look at the VATSIM events for tomorrow and see where we might depart from. So for Monday, vectors to Copenhagen. Oslo is going to be up. Let's see. There is Nuremberg.
Walker 4250.
We could depart out of, so Nuremberg and Dusseldorf are up. Bratislava and Budapest might be a little far. So if you want virtually full ATC for our first flight tomorrow, Oslo, Nuremberg, or Dusseldorf would be good airports to depart from. And you really do want to depart and fly into Copenhagen.
Guide 508. Center, hello.
Washington Center, Southwest 1597 at Baltimore, IFR to Boston.
I'll send you a PDC, give me a second.
Oh my gosh, check this out. We're up above the clouds.
7431, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Very nice. Altimeters. Reset, that looks good. I'm going to cabin signs off in case there's anybody lurking back there. I don't know, it's been so long since I've done Mountain Dew in the cockpit. Heading hold straight up, just like in a Boeing. Canutus is here. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in today. We are 430 miles out of Hotlanta.
Frontier flight 1081, thanks for maintain flight level 360.
So 360, Frontier flight 1081.
Collision 5430, you're about.
We are on VATSIM.
Maintain 3000 until establishment all localizer cleared out of the AZ, literally 19 approach.
This is a really good one. It gives you an idea of what setter's going to be next for you. So you see we're in DC. We're going to probably go right to Atlanta Center.
210 at 3000, reduce your speed to 180.
So Atlanta Center's 132.975.
Yeah, at 3,000, reduce speed to 180.
That's going to be our next one.
Frontier Flight 3075, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Frontier Flight 3075, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Washington Center, Southwest 1597 for the push on Tango. We have X-ray.
Southwest 1597, thank you. Push on the Tango approved.
Push to Tango 1597.
American 210, turn left lane 240.
There's our extra cup of coffee over there.
Southwest 110, fly your present heading to center maintain 5,000 vectors for the RMP.
Present heading 5,000, Southwest 110.
Aero 7431, proceed direct. Spotter, climb and maintain 10,000.
Not much coffee in there. Hi, Black Dog. We are doing Dulles to Atlanta right now. Never a dull moment on this flight. And a really kind of a cool airplane. Tim J, mobile is, do you use the mobile for the whole flight?
Zulu O, runway 19.
Foxtrot Delta, we only have the RNAV GPS Yankee for 19 in our SMS.
That's fine, I expect that.
Roger.
United 876, fly runway heading runway 30, fuck your takeoff.
Just a nice flight out.
United 978, climb maintain level 230.
Jesus Saves likes Aerofly because you get to push all the buttons and the switches. Other mobile games only let you do certain. Really?
Am I missing anybody?
Washington Center 379, on ground Dulles, across PDC.
United 379, I'll send it now. You go to Orlando.
Copy. Yeah, roger.
Got it for it. Delta 950,
I would
Atlanta,
think that it'd be really
132.907.
hard to do a big flight and stuff on a mobile. I've never done that. But then again, I assume you're not just talking. You're not just talking about like your phone, right? Happy Sunday, Mikey's here. Hi, Mikey.
Proceed direct, the airport,
Welcome
and
in.
I'll
I
just
hope
invite
you're
the
doing
flight
good. Happy Sunday.
Proceed direct, airport advising flight 140.
Is there still teaching going on, or are you on break now?
3000, turn right direct Derek.
Are you on break now?
3000 direct Derek, Southwest 110.
American 210, 180 knots until a 5 mile final, towers 19-1, see ya.
Ooh, some breaks in the clouds. Maybe a little bit of sunshine going into Atlanta.
Flight level 400. Southwest 978, climb maintain flight level 340. Southwest 410. Sorry, Southwest 110.
Let's see if I can put a poll together for a departure for tomorrow.
3 Foxtrot Delta, turn right heading 050.
050, they punch it up.
Washington Center, FedEx 209, level 210 at Clutch Bridge departure.
FedEx 209, climb maintain flight level 320.
At 320, FedEx 209.
There are 3 Foxtrot Delta, proceed direct Derek.
Direct Derek, 3 Foxtrot Delta.
Okay. Hang on a sec. I'm going to be on another window and I won't see chat for just a second.
Southwest 410, you're about 5 from Derek.
It's time to get Polish.
Cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 19, 180 till 5 out.
2750 RNAV Zulu 19, Southwest 110.
I cleared you for the Zulu, my bad. You're cleared RNAV Zulu 19 and Taros 19, 1 see ya.
Good RNAV Zulu and over to Tower Southwest 110. Great work.
Appreciate it. United 876, radar contact, altitude leaving.
All right, almost done. This is a poll for our flight tomorrow, and it's a departure point. This is a departure airport because we like to fly into vectors to Copenhagen. Oslo does have ATC. We departed from Oslo last week on Monday, but let's go ahead and here is where there would be full ATC for tomorrow. So there's full ATC for tomorrow. I'm sorry if you're on YouTube, it's only over on Twitch, but you should be able to vote in that if you want to.
Affirm Walker 4250.
Record 703 to set maintain.
27,000 feet. Nothing to do up there. Boy, this airplane. There is LSGG or LSZB. I didn't see any. So Tim J, was just. Oh, that's right. There's a new Dusseldorf scenery. There is a new Dusseldorf scenery, and it's supposed to look really good, right? Let's see.
FedEx 441, take Mach number.
FedEx 441, we are going to be at Mach 0.80.
Roger, FedEx 209, climb maintain level 300, that'll be your final.
And 300, FedEx 209.
Washington Center, Southwest 1597 for taxi, X-ray.
Southwest 1597, runway 15 right, taxi at Tango Papa.
15 right, Tango Papa, Southwest 1597.
Okay, this is the best way if you're looking for a scenery.
Not yet, Walker 4250.
So we're going to look at Dusseldorf.
For the ILS runway 16.
And Dusseldorf,
Direct $5 for the ILS.
I think that is,
Walker 4250 to set maintain 2.
well, just look it up. Hang on.
That's 2,000 feet.
Let's see. Dusseldorf is EDDL. So let's look for EDDL. And I need to read another message. Sorry.
Allegiant 1962, Washington Center.
Mikey said, I don't know if you're doing dispatching this month of June. I'm working on a way to get you back into that with some of the new things that we're doing. So that's what's going out, but I have not forgotten you that you'd like to do that. So that's, I haven't forgotten you, Mikey, about that. And I know you'd like to do that. I'm trying to get you into that world.
You just call me for clearance or something?
There's one from Just Sim or MK Studios or Aerosoft.
Hello, you're clear to the Charlotte Airport.
I think, I don't know, my guess is the MK Studios would probably be the best one.
Departure this frequency, squawk 2113.
I posted a message over on that, so Landy, I'm sorry, the permit stuff does not work. It's $20 at Contrail. So the new Dusseldorf is $20 at Contrail.
Target 727, expertly done. Expect only 16 for departure, and you can call me for taxi.
16 for departure, we'll call you taxi, American 727.
You all voted overwhelmingly for Dusseldorf. So
we'll call it about 25 miles to the south of Westburg.
I've actually got a payware. I've got a payware for. I've got the Just Sim version. So I've got this Just Sim version here. So I've actually already got a scenery for Dusseldorf. And you said Dusseldorf there, so EDDL
Maintain 2,000 field established, cleared ILS.
is our departure for tomorrow. And that's vectors to Copenhagen. Be ready to hold.
Get at 876.
Be ready for a hold.
I have an area of light to moderate precipitation at your 1 o'clock in 20 minus, spanning about 25 miles along your route. Advise if you need to deviate.
The new ones are a little bit better than that one. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I'm going to spend extra on an airport that I've already got, right now. Maybe sometime soon, but not right now. Things are just too tight. Okay, I missed a little chat in there. Sorry about that. Let's see. So no, Mikey, I'm definitely going to try and get you back into that. Landy says go to the homepage of Contrail. Tim. This is probably going to wrap it up for me a little bit today. A little bit early. We've had some big, longer flights today. I don't know about you. I'm still a little bit wiped out from Friday. And it was a busy day yesterday, too. So we'll do Dusseldorf to Copenhagen starting at 1800 Zulu tomorrow.
Sorry, United 379 Heavy, runway 30, activate.
Got 351 miles to Atlanta right now. J-Dubs, which airplane? Which airplane are you trying to do holds in? The best way that I think to practice is take a look at your arrival. So in this case, our arrival is going to be the Aussie arrival. And if we look over here on Aussie, oh, check this out. So here is on our arrival today, here's one. There is a hold on the Aussie arrival at school. And then there's one over here at Wilson and T-Edge. And so go and try and put one of those in there. Try and put one of those holds in. These are the published holds. And almost 80% of the time, if they're going to tell you to hold, they're going to tell you to hold at a published spot. And I would definitely try and put a hold in like that.
FedEx 209, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good flight.
Okay, 132.97, FedEx 209. Good job, see you.
Appreciate the tip.
That's Russ getting kicked over to Atlanta. Thanks, Wig Bill.
Washington Center, very good afternoon. Rouge 1883, flight level 330, and we're 34 miles northwest of Greenville.
Rouge 1883, Washington Center, roger. Delta 1029, contact Atlanta 132.907.
Very
Take
nice. Let's see. Okay. But that's how we do those sorts of things. Dusty, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Getting a touch lost. I need to stop. Stop multitasking here for a second. Okay, we figured out tomorrow's Dusseldorf to Copenhagen. And I don't have anything else to do. We had plenty of extra takeoff fuel. And we're not going to crash. At least I don't think so. Angry Wolf, we're going to probably find somebody fun to raid next. Yeah, we're going to wrap it up after this today. Wigbill, are you flying today? Are you going to take off in the Wigbill plane, or is it a day off? I know you just said something about dinner and stuff. Okay, this looks good. I know we're not going to crash. Boring. Right that, yeah. Nah, it's not, it shouldn't be that boring. Loud airplane, but holy moly, it looks good. Zonorous, have we done Captain? I have not done anything from Captain Sim. I have never done anything from them. Not meaning to be a little bit snobby, but no. It was an early supper tonight.
Thank you, traffic no factor to center maintain bottle 250.
And go back to the en route map, and you can see we're going to get our kick over to Atlanta in just a second. No, I never got there. I never got the Captain Sim 757. The first 757 that I got was actually a PMDG 757. I think that was one of the very first airplanes they made a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. But there was one that
FedEx 441, contact Atlanta 132.907. See ya.
132.907 for FedEx 441. Thanks so much. Have a good week.
Likewise.
Let's see. You can't believe CM Caesar doesn't know what a British biscuit is. Well, you know. Sim Caesar knows lots of other cool stuff. Sim Caesar knows all, like, you know, Sim Caesar knows pizza.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 1317 is passing to 6,300 for 12,000.
Shadow 1317, last center, climbing to level 30.
26 right or 27 left,
300,
pilot.
1317.
26 right, 27 left. Hotlanta, hello there from FedEx 441, about 20 miles north of Flask at flight level 300.
FedEx 441, land center. How you doing, Spy?
We remain out of trouble.
We'll see how that goes.
Yes, we remain out of trouble. Tim J, thanks for clipping that in.
Mocha 11 unable.
Okay, Mikey. Oh, that was for Landy. Okay. Okay, this looks good. Descent forecast is in. Fuel prediction is groovy, 9.3 to land. We got plenty in case we've got to loop-de-loop or anything like that.
That 850, contact Washington 133.72, good night.
3372, good night, 850, good night.
United 167, Atlanta Center, yell.
Wow, look at all the airplanes coming down from Washington to Atlanta. I think they're going to be swamped. Let's see, what do we have here in hot Atlanta land? Atlanta's got, only 27 arrivals?
Moku 11,
What's going on here? I don't think they're all
It's
spots.
maintained flight level 34.
Then again, they are kind of coming out of the Washington area, so you never know.
3505.
17 departures, 27 arrivals. Looks like we've got full ATC coming on in.
Sorry, you need to step away?
American 2194.
Okay. What else?
2194, let me know no
Not
more
much
than,
else I think we could
7
do.
minutes, please.
No more than 7 for 2194. We'll make it quick.
Delta 300 climb through 4,100 for 14,000 and for 5,000.
Wind bill is see, that's the other thing. The Saturday night ops last night in Denver,
Set of 1465.
we had like 3 big
132.55.
days. So I've had Stormy for about 6 or 7 years now. 7 or 8 maybe even. Stormy has been an incredibly solid, amazing
United 167,
system.
Atlanta Center, climb and maintain
Really
flight level
has been
300.
awesome for me.
300, delete speed reception, United 167.
Delta 1640, maintain flight level 280. That'll be your final today.
280,
Okay, everything looks good here. You had to clear taxi clear to Colorado Springs back. You took off on runway 25.
Contact Memphis 132.55.
25 is actually not a bad departure there, depending upon where you're going. If you were doing cargo flying, they really weren't putting the cargo airplanes on the airports that were best for them. So cargo, they should depart you on the 18s or 35s. They should depart you on, or 8, on the east side stuff for the cargo area. And they had people over on the west side, and that's why we had such long taxis.
Atlanta Center identity.
Hope you had enough taxi fuel. Yeah, 3.5s would have been perfect. Mikey's system has just turned 3 years old.
Etihad 310 Romeo, Atlanta Center, roger.
Still just closing extra tabs here. Usually by the time we get to the third flight, there's a couple of things that, Stormy's been a little bit busy for a while, so when you kind of come in, if you could start to shut some things down, that usually is a smart thing to do if you can. And center the heading hold. Good.
Perfect flight following.
Moku 11, roger. Maintain VFR at the Macon altimeter 2986.
86, maintain VFR, Moku 11.
I think we can turn Jazz back on.
2194.
Little travel Jazz to come in.
German Cargo 14 Whiskey, radar contact 15 northeast from Monroeville, maintain flight level 310.
Maintaining 310.
Jan 809 Atlanta Center for your routing and legion at odd altitude. You want flight level 370 or 350? Shuttle 3004, maintain 310 knots or greater.
300 greater for Delta 3004.
Delta 3977, maintain 310 knots.
Speed 310 knots, Delta 3977.
Giant 809, steady wind. Want which altitude?
I think it was 350.
Giant 809, climbing to flight level 350.
Dallas is going to get smoked tonight with storms. Really? Is there going to be bad weather?
Enterprise from 10-4.
74 Atlanta.
There's the severe map. So yeah, northern Texas, central and eastern Oklahoma. Got a little patch going into Missouri.
Copy, clear direct from VR 5774. Thank you.
Let's see. What does Storm Prediction Center say? Storm prediction. Oh wow, yeah. Okay, yep, this is not looking good there.
Traffic, Delta 3977.
That's not looking very nice at all. That's moderate to
American 520.
yeah, that's where it's going to be really nasty, right about there.
Charlotte altimeter
74 on the meter to send me the Jonesy landing south, American 520. Can we cancel the speeds?
American 520, delete speeds up to Jonesy.
Delete up to Jonesy, American 520.
Okay, you've got watches up right now in the DFW. They've got something out here southeast of town, and something southwest and northeast of town.
1317, connect Jacks 135.
Let's see, Russ, daughter and son-in-law are going into DFW from Salt Lake. Really? Yeah, Russ, I think around 2100 Central Time would be very good.
Direct wing, and you still have speed for Delta 3977.
What's the gray up for you, Jesus Saves?
Alright, speed 310.
So
that
is air quality alert. That's air quality alert for you, Jesus Saves. So this is bad air quality. And if you look at the actual watch, pollution control, all of Minnesota, 11 p.m. What is it? It's alert is for sensitive groups. So if you've got already some sort of a health problem, this could be the thing.
Negative.
So that's it. It's wildfire smoke coming down from California.
Center Frontier Flight 1081, flight level 34.
That's what that's all about. Hurricane Center. Let's see. I heard a little bit right now. The Hurricane Center is clear. They are already having some problems with staffing and stuff because of the problems. But right now, it's pretty clear. We do have Barbara. This is out in the Pacific side.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Let's see. Let's check East Pac. So you got a couple of things over here. What are they gonna do?
Got a 1640 connect Jacks 135, 192, so y'all.
Let's look at wins. DMK just did a really nice resub. Hey DMK, thanks for the resub. DMK's been here for 31 months, and thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. DMK, thanks for being here so long. I think most of these right now, this time of year, these things are basically gonna track over there. Central Pacific, nothing going on. So most of these are gonna track out and away. You know, a little bit of, looks like this one's gonna brush the Mexican coast a bit, and the intertropical convergence zone is nice and clear, so there we go.
Aussie at maintain 12,000, transition of 310 knots or greater, the Hartsfield altimeter.
How we doing here? Looking good. No problems there.
United 167, cross Aussie at and maintain 2000. Maintain 310 knots or greater. The Atlanta altimeter 2986.
Aussie 12,000, it looks like 300 knots they're saying. That's almost always what they can do. You could probably even put that in even though you don't have a clearance yet for it. I'd plan on it.
167 Aussie.
I'd plan on it for now.
1,000 greater than 1320. Nice. 167.
Sunjammer, good night to you, Sunjammer. Always a pleasure. Thank you for coming on in today. Have a great night. First departure is 1800, and we are departing Dusseldorf for Copenhagen.
FedEx 709, maintain Mach 77. Apron.
I think Russ just got slowed down a little bit. I think we were all at Mach 0.8. I've slowed down a bit myself too, but I think Russ just got slowed down to Mach 0.77.
Delta 3018, cross Aussie at maintain 2000, transition to 310 knots or greater. The Atlanta altimeter 2986.
Alright, Aussie 12,000, 310 greater for Delta 3018.
I think we've got a ways to go. There's that waypoint school. So we were talking about this earlier. School is actually one of those published holds. So putting that in at school would be a good thing to do. And so at school, your inbound course would be 230 degrees, and you would do right turns for 15 miles.
11 contact Jacks 135.902.
So that's how you read all that. So 230 is I&B inbound course.
That's 422 line to the right.
You're making right turns, follow the arrows, and it tells you they'd like you to make a 15-mile loop-de-loop. And that's how that works.
Range 520, ready to contact club. SC at 310.
Coming up on Wilson.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents
Coming
joining the
up on
spy
Wilson.
flight.
I think we just got a raid from the one and only Sim Caesar. Coming in with 60 friends and a big stack of pizza. Hey, Sim Caesar, welcome aboard. Real Tybergoth is back in chat. I see you're just Tybergoth now. Welcome in, Tybergoth. Cold Nemo, hi. Hey, happy Sunday. Thank you for coming in
we got
today.
that speed for 38.
We are cargo flying right now, heading into Atlanta.
38.
Thanks. Set of 3977, cross Aussie at and maintain 1.
And we've got a FedEx A300 cargo liner today. Dastinger came in with the raid. Welcome to you. There's Naibi. Welcome in. Delacor, bonsoir. Welcome in. All of this looks good. I think we're just chilling at the moment. Thank you for the nice raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in, Raiders. And it's chill time now, so we also get to listen to Travel Jazz. And sit back and start talking a little bit about dinner.
Delta 3004, maintain.
Thalo, welcome. Thanks for coming in with the Sim Caesar raid. And I hope that the show from the big room at Caesar's Palace was very nice tonight. Atlanta ATIS is up here. So we do have an ATIS arrival. It's information Chuckles. Approach runways 26 right, 27 left. We're all set. All of our data is good. Monster, welcome to you. Thank you for coming in. Well, we were doing some flying in Hawaii today, so we had to have the Hawaii shirt today. Had to have the Hawaii shirt today. You know, if you're going to go flying around, you know, the Hawaii area, got to fire up your Ferrari and have your red shirt. Oh, I sometimes call it information chuckles just because it's fun. Hi, Monster. Welcome, welcome, and thanks for coming in.
950 cross Aussie at maintain 12000, maintain 310 knots or greater. The Hartsfield altimeter.
They're moving us along pretty quick here. Rave Automata has come in. Welcome to you. Thanks for coming by. Tim Dog, welcome to you. Tim Dog, first flight tomorrow. Dusseldorf, the new scenery. Dusseldorf to Copenhagen. Vectors to Copenhagen. No fear.
1317, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Top of descent in about 100 miles. We should get our cross Aussie at blah, blah, blah.
Out of 2466, contact Washington 133.72.
123.72.
Maybe,
1482,
maybe pay a little bit of attention here. Oh, we also need to come down here, hit the ATC button, and we should have TCAS on normal, straight ahead. Joe Jambo is doing Antalya to Charles de Gaulle. That's a pretty good flight. Antalya is one of those cool airports in Turkey. It's always been a favorite. And, of course, who doesn't love Charles de Gaulle, especially that taxi? Woohoo! Mariners fan, is there a mosh pit today? No, mostly what we've got back there today is just a bunch of Wilson volleyballs going on.
310 because it exceeds our maximum speed.
Who can't do 310?
Delta 1317, I can do.
Tim Dog, you going to be working? Oh, I hope it's a fast shift and you get to fly your airplane soon.
1317, that's fine. 300 knots. Yeah, just maintain 300 knots. Appreciate that.
Okay, no worries. We'll maintain.
Subscriber confirmed.
Hydrospace just did a really nice resub. Hey, Hydrospace, thank you. Hydrospace has been here for 26 months, and thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for keeping this going. Is that a mosh pit flight that you're doing, Mariners fan?
1029, descend and maintain flight level 320, transition to 290 knots.
Okay, nothing to worry about here. Fuel's good, so that's good. Holy moly!
Loyalty
some
noted.
Really nice resubs coming out here. Oh no, it's not. It was a gift sub. Hey, Jesus Saves, thank you for gifting some subs. 5 subs. Wow. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the extra support and the amazing jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ and keep this live stream dream going. Again, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
That's your final unless you want 3-9.
Sim Caesar says 5 plus gift sub bombs are 35% off right now. Really? I didn't know that. 35% off is not an insignificant number. I didn't know that, Sim Caesar. See what I get for missing staff meetings. Always spending my time sitting in the back of the room, pizza, drinking beer, and that stuff, and I didn't pay attention. Sim Caesar, thank you for saying so. Wig Bill says there's 6 days left in the sale. Really? That's a great sale. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Well, thank you. And Sim Caesar, thank you for pointing that out, too.
330, descending down to 24, Delta 995.
Let's go to 80 miles.
Delta 995, resume normal speed.
Resume, not that. Hit the heading bug straight up.
12,500 for 14,000.
American 1283, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
That was really nice. I didn't know. I didn't think that was scheduled. Hey, Monster just did some cheers, and it was 100 bits. Monster with along with Jesus Saves gift sub bomb. You just triggered a hype train. Thank you for triggering a hype train. That was really awesome of you. Thank you.
Loyalty noted.
Tim Dog has gifted some subs. Wow. And I think Tim Dog, you just kicked it up to a level 4 hype train. Holy moly.
Southwest
Thank you so much. And I also think you hit the goal for Twitch today. Thank you for doing that, Tim Dog. Thank you for the extra support. Hey, it's been a little rough here on Twitch right now, but thank you for making the difference. Really helping me to keep the lights on here.
Intel secure.
Tyra Goth is
Every
hyped up
bit
too.
helps.
Thank you for being part of the hype train, Tyra Goth. That was really nice. Rave Automata has done a resub.
Subscriber confirmed.
No, just
Top
became a
clearance
Twitch
granted,
Prime
agent.
subscriber. Thank you for
Loyalty
using
noted.
Twitch Prime. I know you only get one. Thank you for using it here.
United 167, contact approach.
That's right. That's the Sim Caesar hype train, isn't it? The only.
I was on a line. Who else checking in?
And if you've ever been on the Sim Caesar channel, pretend that Sim Caesar is blowing the little train horns.
Emirates 205, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Okay, this looks good.
United
And
167, right turn. Start that right turn at 270.
right turn, they're saying. Start the right turn.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Oh
granted.
my gosh.
agent. Loyalty noted.
Samu Gee, I think this is Samu.
Contact approach 127.
Subscriber
Samu Gee
confirmed.
just did this for the
Top
first time.
clearance
Thank you for
granted,
gifting a
agent.
sub.
Loyalty noted.
Samu Gee, thank you for the extra support. And Hydrospace did too. Samu, thank you. I think this is your first time doing it. Thank you for the extra support. Again, this really helps me keep this thing going. And I'm so grateful to be able to do that because this is so much fun and there's such cool people here, especially in the flight sim community. So thank you for helping me to keep the lights on and keeping the spy flight flying along. Thank you so much. We should be getting our descent in just a second. All still, yeah, I think I need to stretch just a little bit. Hydrospace, it is a great community too. You know,
Good evening, Noah.
I get up in the morning and one of the first things I really look forward
Every
to
bit helps.
is
Nova 1002.
looking forward to the spy flight and getting to hang out with cool friends. Jesus Saves not only gifted some subs today, but just cheered. Hey, thanks for the cheers, Jesus Saves. 245 bits. How bitiful.
Delta 1317.
Very
maintain 250
explosive.
knots, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Center 240.
Rave Automata, we try to keep it as chill as possible, even when the airplane is blowing up. Even when the airplane's blowing up, we try to stay chill. Doesn't always work, but most of the time. Yep, bitiful. Thank you for being bitiful today. All right, there's our top of descent hockey stick, so about 45
Southwest
miles.
422, contact approach 127.9, see ya.
I bet one.
Alright, over to approach 279, Southwest 422. So,
127.900 is probably next.
Delta 995, crosses Glavinat, maintain 14,000.
Let's make that one in the recall. Up, didn't like that. 127.900.
FedEx 209, center maintain, flight level 280. Maintain.
Russ just got a nice descent.
80 knots.
And down to flight level 280, maintaining 280 knots, FedEx 209.
FedEx 441, maintain 280 knots.
Now 280 knots for FedEx 441.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 915 with you.
Delta 3018, reduce speed at 250.
Brakes.
27.9er.
27.9 and then 0 speed, Delta 3018. Have a good night, thanks.
See you, Delta 3004, reduce speed at 250, contact approach 127.9er.
Down to speed
All set with that.
250 and approach on 127.9er. Have a good one, Delta 3004.
Delta 3977, reduce speed at 250, contact approach 127.9er.
Everybody just squealing on the brakes here.
Approach 127.9, Delta 3977.
Delta 1029, maintain 310 knots.
Okay. FedEx 441. Cross Aussie at and maintain 11,000. Maintain 280 knots. Mariners fan says to hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, Mariners fan. All that smoke, thank you.
Send me the Hava 2 to 986, rear wing 455.
Delta 2984, cross Glavina, maintain 14,000, Hartsfield altimeter 2986.
Cross Glavin 14,000,
No, come on. FedEx 441, descend and maintain at Aussie.
Hello, Center, Delta 915 with you.
Keeping the suspense up with our descent today.
Flight level 340, that's your final today.
Climb maintain flight level 340, Delta 915.
Nothing to worry about up here.
Advance the center today, 249 58.
Sierra Uniform Romeo 4950, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 340.
Coming into the Greenville Spartanburg area. There's Charlotte over there.
Or better, correct?
There's Hotlanta down there.
Yeah, it's
closer and closer.
Went all the way down, but be back up to 310. Second time.
Okay, let's do that quickly, please. I got a guy behind you that's 6 miles behind you. He's about to smack into you.
Uh-oh. They're packing them into Atlanta today. So much for a chill-out flight. Hey, thank you for a level 5 hype train. Those don't happen every day, and I really appreciate it. I realize we're talking about real support here, and thank you for the real support. Thank you for helping me to keep this going. Again, absolutely love what it is that I get to do here on the Spy Flight and on Twitch, and such great friends, so thank you so much for the really great support.
Net of 1029, maintain.
Packing them in like sardines. Your girlfriend lives in Greenville, and you always fly into Greenville, Spartanburg. Sith says it's a chill airport. I don't think we've been there before. We need to go and check out Greenville, Spartanburg then. It's a chill airport. Center is packing us in. Drum is here.
Jax 127.87. Spirit 2301, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
I think our controller just changed.
Spear Wings 2301, going to the Orlando Airport.
Nope.
Giant 809, connect Jax 135.92.
Their voice, they were just different microphone or something.
Sure thing, 2301, go ahead.
Spirit 2301, 127.87.
Okay, closer and closer to our top of descent here.
1029, we got to
10
figure it out now.
miles.
Thanks. Maintain 300 knots across Aussie. I maintain 12,000. Atlanta altimeter 2986. 300 out of 1029.
Wig Bill, thank you. You're going to fly to Memphis. Wig Bill, happy flying. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
290 knots, Delta 1317.
FedEx 209, cross Aussie at maintain 12,000, maintain 280 knots, Hartsfield altimeter 2986.
Okay, Aussie at 12,000 with 280 knots, 2986 for FedEx 209.
Delta 995, contact approach 127.9. You have a good night.
Okay, I thought Russ already got the Aussie command.
279 or Delta 995, good day.
5 Club 74, radar contact.
I thought. Okay. I thought Russ was like
2186,
way ahead of
level
us.
320. You're welcome, sir. FedEx 441 cross Aussie, I maintain 12,000, maintain 280 knots, the Hartsfield altimeter 2986.
2986 on the altimeter, 12,000 at Aussie at 280 knots for FedEx 441.
Data 1029, maintain the 280 knots. Data 1029, 280 knots, all I got was static on a response. Data 1317, cross Aussie, I maintain 12,000, maintain 270 knots, the Atlanta altimeter 2986. Delta 1317, Aussie at 12,000, 270 knots right now, please.
Cross Aussie at 12,000 and 270 knots, Delta 1317.
Delta 1029, 280 knots, please, and Aussie at 12,000.
Okay, 280 knots. Let's manually do our vertical deviation here and see how that works. Because they've got the specific speed, and I'm not so sure it's going to let me just program this in. I don't think that the flight management computer does it that way on a descent. You've got to do this manually. So our descent deviation looks pretty good. There's Aussie right there. Okay, now it's starting to come down a bit. So let's go and increase our rate of descent here.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the
Look
spy
who's
flight.
here. It's Arch. Arch NDA is here. Hi, Arch. Welcome aboard. Last time I saw Arch was doing this really big truck thing. Lena was truck driving too. It looked like it was trucks and construction. So welcome on in, and thank you for coming by today.
For Frontier Flight 1081.
And ASD at 310 Romeo. Additionally, at Aussie, be 250 knots. You can do whatever speed you want right now. Just be 250 at Aussie. Appreciate it.
Okay, this looks good. 280 knots. Increase our rate of descent.
Southwest 2994. Kind of approach.
The A3, well, cranky old Airbus, but if you know how to coax a cranky old Airbus through the flight, it's being great. A lot better than the Maddog was for me earlier today. Took the Maddog on a couple of hops during some VAT simming in Hawaii. Holy moly, did that airplane just beat the crap out of me. As only the Maddog can. It's one of those airplanes you got to stay practiced up on. 25,000 feet, seatbelts. There we go. Coming on into Hotlanta right now, so don't worry, your Los Angeles VOR is safe. It should remain unmolested today. Won't even scratch the paint.
250, 1317.
Yeah, you might have to pull the board there. I gave you a little bit late over this, man. Appreciate it.
Okay, looks like we're going to hit Aussie just fine now.
2386 Atlanta Center. Welcome back, sir. Climbing maintain flight level 370.
370,
Maintaining 280 knots. Just like a good airplane. And we're using vertical speed on this.
November 00 Charlie Golf 1 checking in, altitude 11,000.
If we were in a more modern Airbus, we could just put all this in the flight management computer. It would manage the speed, manage us down just fine. This thing needs a little extra help. So we're at 280. We're good there. But we're having to manage the descent speed.
Got a 1482, reduce speed at 250, contact approach 127.96 for your help.
Down to 250, we'll contact 1279 or Delta 1482, thanks.
Oh, you don't want me to do any kind of a dance. That wouldn't be good. Everything looks good there. I think it's doing pretty good here. Widget Warrior says we are now into Georgia, and Darren just checked in. Hey, Darren, over on YouTube. Thanks for coming in on YouTube today, Darren.
Got a 1049, reduce speed at 250.
They have, no, usually you get your runway. You'll get a runway from approach control.
Delta 1029.
But we already know from their ATIS that they are using 26 right and 27 left. Since we're on the north side of the airport, I'm going to guess it's the north runway, especially since that is where FedEx parks. So we'll see how that works. I like the A300 a lot more, Darren. The A380 is just too freaking big. Just too freaking big.
Delta 300, kind of Washington 133.7, take a night.
I think like even LA only has like 2 places to park them. Or about.
Yeah, 250 FedEx 209.
Delta 1372, maintain
maintained at 250 knots.
Joe is doing a flight right now. Yeah, Joe's got a long flight. You're going into De Gaulle, right, Joe? So you're still just in Croatia? You've got a little bit of flying to do. Altimeter 2986.
Just verify going to Washington 133.72.
2986. 26 right in where North Cargo Park's in Atlanta, right across the street. Oh, it's from where Widget Warrior is. The office is right across the street from here. I haven't gotten any of that done yet, Noodles. So I went out and I had my drill on the boat, and it's been out there for a long time, and it does not work. So I've got to figure out something new to do with that. I think I figured out what to do, because you need to drill out the holes a little bit. 2986. So that, but I've got them right there. I haven't moved them. Just trying to get them all done. Drumma is doing Albuquerque to Monterey. Pilots in the Phoenix. Happy landings. Altimeters are checked and set. Everything's good here.
Lufthansa 429, landing center, climb maintain, level 230, the leak speed restriction.
Tim Dog has got a Cross the Ditch flight. That's right. Cross the Ditch is coming up on Saturday, I believe. The corporate headquarters is half a mile away, 5th floor reservation building. You can see operations in the 2 north runways. I'll bet that's nice. Hydrospace is going with us on Cross the Ditch.
FedEx 441, loose speed to 250.
250 knots for FedEx 441. Brakes. We'll just do the Tommy Lee Jones tap the brakes thing. Just pull the nose up a little bit and drop it down again. There is a link if you don't have Cross the Ditch.
27.9 is growing 4 Yeah.
Thanks, Tim Dog, for popping that in. Yeah, Jesus Saves is doing a really big long flight today, Minneapolis to Korea.
Contact Washington 133.72. You have a good night. 5. FedEx 441, contact approach 127.9. I hope you enjoy the show because there's more to come. Good day.
127.9 for FedEx 441. Thank you so much. Have a really great week.
Yeah, 2915, contact Jax 135.902.
Southwest 422 on that 250 heading to run the runway 26.
To run the Aussie arrival with Delta.
On the heading, we'll join 26 right localizer. We got the traffic in sight, 422.
Southwest
Hey, Happy Pappy, welcome aboard. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it yet, but everybody says it's a really good, it was a really, really good live stream. And there are lots of excitement about the A220.
Delta 1482 to center maintain 6,000. 1482. Delta 1029 heavy. I'm sorry, it's not going to work out the sequencing. Turn right heading 260 vectors for resequence.
Delta 3977 has the field and the traffic on TCAS, but don't have the traffic in sight.
Delta 3977, it's no problem. Clear visual approach runway 26 right, 180 knots to AJ at AJ Tower 19-1.
Clear visual 26
Towers
right,
119.1.
Tower AJ, Delta 3977, thanks.
Delta 995, reduce speed 180 knots, descend and maintain 4,000.
We are at 180 now, descending to 4, Delta 995.
Delta 950, you got traffic for the field site, sir?
Negative traffic, but we have the field.
Delta 950, okay, clear visual approach on 26 right, maintain 180 knots to AJ at AJ Towers 119.1.
Yep, we're talking to Atlanta approach now. We're just trying to break in.
Delta 1482.
They're busy. When they're this busy, I usually chill. And just they'll talk, they'll get to me when they're ready for me.
Delta 13.
When they're talking this much.
6000, Delta 1317.
FedEx 209, heavy reduced speed 210 knots.
210 knots, FedEx 209.
FedEx 441, heavy line approach 26 right about didn't tell you already, reduced speed 210 knots, descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000 now for FedEx 441 and 210 knots, expecting 26 right.
Delta 1029, heavy descend and maintain 6,000. Delta 995, 180 on the
Okay, we're all
descend and
set
maintain
here.
4,000, but I think it's all that
Even
fuel
though it's
already.
going to be visual, let's just put the numbers in for 26 right. So 26 right, it's going to be 110.1. 110.1. Inbound is going to be 275 degrees. 275.
Delta 1482, turn left heading 180 for sequence.
Left turn 180, Delta 1482.
Delta 1029.
There we
heavy
go,
turn left
looks
heading
good.
180.
Takeoff and approach, VAP. I'm going to do flaps
FedEx
15
209,
and
heavy descend
20.
maintain 6,000.
Tell GPWS it's going to be flaps 15 and 20. And the MDA for this arrival is 1,190 feet.
Delta 995, turn right heading 180.
1190. Minimums are set and we're ready to go. Cool. And we're descending to 9,000 feet like a good airplane. 210 knots is good as well. And that's good. I'm going to go auto brakes medium, not the longest of runways. And let's do speed brakes armed.
Southwest 2994,
Speed brakes are armed.
maintain
Hi,
8,000.
Chris. Hey, Chris is here. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for coming by today.
FedEx 441, descend and maintain 6,000.
Now 6,000 for FedEx 441.
Delta 995, turn right heading 250.
250 to the right, Delta 995.
I got a feeling
Delta
we're not descending
1482,
fast
saying you
enough.
can
Let's
expect
go
to
ahead and
through the localizer, sir, not join the localizer.
Yeah, I'm inserting there, Delta 1482. Do you want us to turn on, do anything?
Delta 1482, reduce speed to 160. Now traffic set just 2 to 3 o'clock, joining him from the north side. You're going to be number 2 following him.
Alright, roger that. Down to 160 on the speed and follow the traffic, Delta 1482. Sorry about that.
Alright, no problem. I assume you got him in sight.
okay, that's supposed to be 8. We don't need to descend quite this
Delta
fast.
995 field is 12 o'clock.
Notice that a lot of
15
airplanes don't descend quite as fast as ATC would like us to descend. Canuta says it's time for oxygen.
180 knots to AJ at AJ Towers 119 or .1.
Reservation 26 right, 180 to AJ at AJ, Constitution Tower, Delta 995.
Delta 1317, center maintain 4,000 as you load on the localizer.
And let's turn on the ILS. Even though it's going to be a beautiful visual approach, get the extra input, a little bit of extra situational awareness here. No need to panic. We're so far so good here. Haven't scratched the paint yet. Looks like a very nice night north of Atlanta.
2994, turn left heading 060.
Doesn't look like it's too, hazy. It doesn't look like we got that summer haze that you get over Atlanta this time of year. Speed brakes down and rearmed.
Delta 10,
VAP again is going to be
any problem if I switch to
145.
runway
Let's make it about
271?
150. Always like to add just a little bit more speed.
1029, every roger, you can expect that.
Just My
recruits
Land
detected.
has followed.
Welcome
Hi,
aboard,
Just My
Agent.
Land. Welcome
Stay
aboard.
sharp.
Good timing.
Delta 1317.
Just coming
verify
into
join runway
Hotlanta
26
right now.
localizer.
That is correct, joining the 26 right localizer.
FedEx 209, heavy reduced speed to 180 knots, then descend and maintain 4,000. Deload, join the runway 26 right localizer.
I think we could go and get a little flap out right now. How about flaps 15 and 0? Flaps 15 and 0.
Delta 2068, contact
Happy
departure
Pappy, Smoky Haze in
163,
Toronto because of the fires. We did a departure out of Toronto the other day. Holy moly was that
Southwest
smoky.
2994, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 6000.
180 down to 6, 2994.
Delta 1029, heavy turn left heading 020. Delta 995.
There's 6,000.
Atlanta Tower 119.1.
Fuel is 9.2. We got enough in case we got to go around or something.
Delta 1482 at AJ, contact Atlanta Tower 119.1.
Oh yeah, we've got the Flight Tampa YYZ. It's very good, and it's been updated too. So we don't have those goofy little light cones anymore. Okay, everything's good here. Lighting is
FedEx 441, heavy descend and maintain 4000.
now 4,000 for FedEx 441.
Delta 1317, field's 12 o'clock and 15 miles. You got the field?
Yes, sir. I got the field beside Delta 1317.
Delta 1317, clear visual approach runway 26 right, maintain 180 knots to AJ.
Clear for the visual, 26 right, maintain 180 till AJ, Delta 1317.
Delta 1317, thanks. That's AJ, contact Atlanta Tower 119.1.
Okay, we're doing pretty good at
AJ,
210.
contact Tower 119.1, Delta 1317.
FedEx 209, heavy traffic is at 12 o'clock, 4 miles to 26 right, report traffic to the field. FedEx 209, heavy tank follow traffic, 180 knots to AJ, clear visual approach on 26 right.
All right, we'll follow that.
Happy Pappy says the lake is
FedEx 441, heavy, you joining the localizer there?
joining the localizer as we speak. FedEx 441.
Airport up to 950, 4,000, 060
Delta 950, Atlanta departure speed 26 right again, we'll get you in, turn right heading 090, maintain 210 knots.
right 0980, 210,
Delta 1029, turn left heading 290, descend and maintain 3000.
Flew slightly over it, not too bad.
Approach ExecJet 2 Romeo
We'll just get a little help coming back in.
Hop at Delta 26 right, please.
ExecJet 2 Romeo Foxtrot, left approach 26 right.
Thank you.
Eddie Hod 310 Romeo, heavy Atlanta approach,
Gear.
26 right.
A little bit soon, but I have a feeling we're going to be busy. There goes gear.
Southwest 2994, turn right.
Make
heading
sure it
30.
snags it.
Right turn 300, Southwest 2994.
Bearings 445, descend and maintain 3000.
And here it comes. Looks like we're going to get it. Wow. Sunshine right in our eyes.
29, maintain speed here, sir. Maintain 180 knots or greater. April.
An approach frontier flight.
The Flight Sim Labs Concorde, I have not heard a thing about it. There's been some chatter. People are excited about it. Can't wait for it to show up, but haven't heard yet.
9,000, 26 right, frontier flight 1081.
Eddie Hod 310 Romeo, reduce speed to 180. That's 2 Romeo Foxtrot, descend and maintain 3000.
13,000 ExecJet 2 Romeo Foxtrot.
It's gusty. Nick says it's gusty on the approach.
29, join 27 left, localizer report near the field in sight. South 1029, if that was you, that was unreadable.
10-mile finals.
Southwest 2994, descend and maintain 4000, join runway 26 right, localizer.
Down to 4,000, join level 26 right, localizer, Southwest 2994.
FedEx 209, contact Atlanta Tower 119.1.
119.1,
FedEx 441, I verifying you got field inside 12 o'clock and 10 miles.
FedEx 441 has the airport.
FedEx 441, clear visual, approach runway 26 right, that's AJ, contacted land tower, woman out of point 1.
Point 1 tower at AJ. Continue for FedEx 441. Thank you.
Delta 1029.
119.1. We're golden there.
Zero wings 445.
Flaps 15 and 15. Gear is down. I've got 3 green arrows. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Everything's good there. Lights are groovy. I got the airport. And tower is going to be at AJ. There is AJ. 119.1. Ground is 121.9.
Runway 27 right at Lima Charlie.
There we go. Looks good there. And at AJ, that's usually when we get to slow down. Jesus Save says be ready for butter alert. We'll see. This is a short runway. This is not a good runway to go hunting for butter on.
Right, clear for takeoff and partner to American 40.2, thanks for the accommodation.
Delta 3120, just verify, heading direct to pass.
Yeah, we're direct impasse, Delta 3120.
Roger, Delta 3120, contact departure, we'll see ya.
Order departure, Delta 3122.
Delta 2627, contact departure, we'll see ya.
Okay, what are we calling it? 145, 150. Hotlanda Tower, hi there. FedEx 441 is on the ILS 26 right.
FedEx 441, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land, caution, wake turbines, your foreign trail, the heavy A300.
FedEx 441 will avoid the prop rust, clear to land. Speed coming down at AJ. Tim J, 26 right.
Delta 1317, cross, runway
Flaps 15 and 20. Flaps are great. There's the marker. It's always a good time. It's always, this one's a good time. And we're at Atlanta, we're going to cargo, so we're exiting to the right. Let's see, what's the wind doing? Wind is from the left blowing us to the right. Autopilot can go off. Captain's got the airplane.
29 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, clear to land.
This one does not auto trim like an A320. You can get a ferry from Sandusky up to Ontario. I should pay attention to the landing. Flaps are good. Touch low. Cedo air, yeah, it's a little bit hazier the closer to the ground you're getting here. Hey, Manaphy Games is doing some ATC and jacks right now.
FedEx 209 heavy, alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point on air.
Into the ramp, Alpha 4, FedEx 209, thank you.
Auto throttle's off.
Southwest 2994 Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land, caution, wake turbulence, heavy A300 land in front of you.
26 right, clear to land, caution to wake, 2994.
FedEx 441 heavy, ramp via alpha, monitor ground point on air.
Ground point niner, ramp via alpha for FedEx 441, thanks. That's new. That sign over there, the Hometown Airlines sign, I haven't seen that one before. Oh, there's a nice hotel. That would be a good hotel if you're going to spend the weekend partying at the Delta Museum. Widget Warrior, that's the actual headquarters there. Yeah, it was a little stuttery going in. This airplane is a little stuttery, especially when you're landing. It does get a little stuttery on this. So definitely for sure. Ground point 9, monitor. They're concerned with the passenger stuff over on the other side. And next to the hotel is the brick building, and that's your building over there, right? CB Flyer, that's the hotel where you're going to hold the Atlanta Live event at the end of July. Really? So you're going to have an Atlanta Live event in that hotel over there. I'm guessing CB Flyer, you're going to get to go over and hang out at the Delta Museum too. CB Flyer, have you already decided to get an hour or two in the 737 sim there? That's where you're going to do the Atlanta Live ATC from? That's going to be a fun event for you all. Absolutely.
27 right, Lima Alpha, Delta 254 Heavy.
Okay, everything's good to go up here. No big changes. And let's see. FedEx Land is coming up here off to the left. There's the big Fly Delta Jets famous sign. The famous Fly Delta Jets sign. And a Southwest going right in front of it. Well, that ruined the Delta mood. And Murph had a minus 222 for the landing. Widget Warrior wants to be in the corporate headquarters. Maybe someday. You never know about things like that, right? CB Flyer, so CB Flyer has actually done that simulator before it moved to the museum. You only had 10 hours in the 172 before that sim. No kidding. I'm going to guess that had to have been quite the experience for you. Had to be quite the experience.
Atlanta, ground runway 26 block taxi via left turn alpha, hold short of runway 27 right at the, or correction, runway 26 right at the approach end.
What a good time though, CB Flyer. Good night, Hydrospace. Thanks for coming in. Have an awesome evening. We'll see you next time. And this is all looking good. Uh-oh, hot brakes. Hot brakes. Let's turn on the brake fans. Diego, welcome to you and thank you for coming in. Widget Warrior says at the Flight Museum, same aircraft that Northwest had a rudder problem. Really? That airplane there?
Right at the approach end.
And there's the Delta Museum over there. Kind of come up and look over the building. You can see the 747 and the 757 sometimes, depending upon your scenery. Lima, welcome aboard. Lima FE12 is starting a pilot course. I would like a game to play around and learn at the same time. Would I recommend this game? Absolutely. Yes. So one of the things that you'll be able to do with this simulator is you'll be able to load in the airplane that you would use at your flight school, and when you load that in, you'll be able to learn how it works in the sim, and then you're going to be able to continue to do that as well. So this is an incredible addition to your flight school. It really is. So I definitely suggest that for sure. I don't think that they're modeling. I've got a problem with my tiller here. It's kind of turning funky. I think the building's missing in the scenery. That's probably pretty good. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. That looks good. Let's come on over here. Engines remain on, but we want to go to ground gear, and we're going to go and put in chocks and get a ground power unit. And once we got the ground power unit in, punch that in, and then come down here, and engine 1, engine 2. Let's stop our squawking. So we're going to go down and turn that to standby. With that on, let's come over here, and we've got the nose lights. We should have turned that on. Come up here while the engines are spinning down. We're done with the nav, so off, off, and off. That's looking pretty good. Come on back up here. Beacon can go off. Cabin signs can go off. And we'll do all of our fuel pumps. And we don't need the windshield heaters anymore or the probe heaters, so we can pop those off as well. So those can go off. Come on down here. Let's disarm our doors for arrival. Attach some stairs to the right side. Let's go over and open the 1R and main cargo. And there is our 1R door opening. I think that's Russ over there. That's Russ who was flying with us. And Russ came on in. And then over here, you can see that everything is still loaded. So if you wanted to take this airplane on another flight, what you would then do is come over here and go to weight and balance, go back a page, and just hit unload the cargo. And you can see it's fast. You don't have to wait or anything. You don't have to wait. And that, it just unloads and it's ready for you to go and start spinning up your next flight plan and go from there. CB Flyer says that simulator was a lot of fun. You did 2 takeoffs and landings in Atlanta, a VFR and a second IFR full, then a 3rd takeoff, and you did an engine failure. Oh, I'll bet the engine failure at rotation was really good. I'll bet that was a great time. Let's see. I thought you said it was the red building. I don't want to spend too much droning time here. Let's see. Wolfie, thank you for coming in today. So there's the red building. There's the hotel over there. So there's the hotel, and there's a bunch of buildings. The museum is off to the right. And Ridget Warrior says look more over here. So maybe you're over this way, the couple of these buildings. Good night to you, My Tech Review. Yeah, Chris, thank you for asking. We're gonna wrap it up after this. Fact is, we probably should start thinking about the cargo buildings aren't. The cargo buildings haven't loaded for quite a while. They haven't done that. Good night, Russ. Russ, thank you for flying with me today. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you later. A hot toddy at the hotel or something. Just to the left building with Delta on the top. Okay. So that's going to be the reservations place where Widget Warrior works. And everything looks good here. What a nice day in Atlanta. And oh my gosh, it looks like it's starting to freak out a little bit. I think the simulator's working too hard. Let's see, tomorrow we did a little bit of a vote earlier today, and our vote for tomorrow is we're departing out of Dusseldorf for vectors to Copenhagen. There are several nice Dusseldorf sceneries out there, and of course we've all got Copenhagen. Departure time is 1800 Zulu. So that should be a really nice flight for us. And definitely looking forward to that. Vectors to Copenhagen is a really great route. Really great route. And so definitely, that's going to be a good time. It's also time for me to say some very big thank yous for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. I really appreciate the extra support. There has been some, and it's really made a really big difference. So thank you so much for also being secret agents and special agents and double O's over on Patreon. I will get busy first thing in the morning over on Patreon and get a nice flight plan put together for you then. Mustafa, thank you for being here. Noodles, the links have I'm sorry, they've gone just totally broken. I'm sorry, Noodles. Mustafa, thank you for flying along today, too. It was Mustafa's birthday earlier this week. Really amazing member of the Flight Sim community. Happy birthday. I hope you had a great weekend, and it's a great week. Vectors to Copenhagen tomorrow. Really can't wait to do that one. That is such a well-done event. So have an incredibly good evening. Let's see if there's anybody that we can raid. I think we heard that Wigbill was going to be doing a little bit of flying out of Memphis or something like that. Why don't we go yep, I think it's a Memphis flight. Why don't we go over there? Tim J, thank you for being here. Hope you have a good evening. Manaphy Games. Hey, I've also noticed a few of you over on YouTube now. Thank you for being over on YouTube. I did turn on some channel memberships, so I know you hear about people subscribing and stuff like that on Twitch. If you'd like to help do a little extra support on the stream, you can do that. There's some channel memberships over on YouTube now. A couple of emotes in there, comment priority, a few other things, and I will continue to enhance the memberships over on YouTube as time goes by. But for now, because of the smoke, it's time for me to turn this voice off for a while. So I'm going to do that, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time is the normal time now, 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, please, as always, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1800 Zulu. Cheers.